this weekend. Few clouds out there. Currently it's 83 degrees here in Houston. The wind is calm at Bush Airport. Wind coming in from the north at about 10 in Galveston right now. It's also 83 degrees. Visibility's at 10 miles. Of course, there's no issues with fog out there. Hold on tonight, down to 67 in Galveston.
Okay, so you're not
Still some temperatures in the middle to upper 50s north and east of town.
Well, hopefully, man, if you like Call of Duty, I will give you my card.
Temperatures for tomorrow should be down back into the middle 80s out there, about a degree or two warmer than what we saw today. Reasons why we see this drop.
Sport Clips, yeah. I've heard mixed reviews about Sport Clips.
You get good ones and you get bad ones.
Yeah.
Tune up, you don't really care if you get drunk.
You say what?
I said tune up, you don't really care if they give you alcohol.
Okay, I thought Sport Clips did too.
I don't know. They got alcohol at Sports Clips.
But you zoom in with the thing. Yeah, so it just kind of gives you, it just gives you the ability to kind of keep tabs on what's going on. If you say,
hey, he don't realize shit. He don't never let it show go good.
It just helps me. But that's what I do is
he don't know anything else. I'm gonna make this now. You know why? Anytime you say he can't hold water, the dog that I'm been trying to tell somebody.
Once I get it uploaded, I'll allow you to. Yeah, man. I'm a new age I'm trying to be a YouTuber, so I just started this about a month ago. So, I mean, so far so good. Like they've moved it back to monetize and make money. So now like I'm like 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 hours of watch time in a calendar year, and I think those are the only two requirements. But so I'm only so I got a little bit, I got a little wait. So far so good. I've only been doing it a month. I got over 61 subscribers, so that's generally 2 subscribers a day. So.
And it increases the risk of who knew.
I did not tell you. Did I tell them?
So you may have to oil can actually make it tough for the sauce to stick to your pasta. So you might be left with slightly instead push for the cells to turn into that food. And then finally, it's
I did not tell you.
it's not going to taste any better without the dish. You don't want to ruin
That's why you got to pull take what you're saying. You know what I'm talking about. How you going to get two of them?
We got a total station at UPS robotic laser for laying out hangers and stuff, and sleeves and things like that. I think it was like 40K.
That's because the Avengers are the real deal. Take a look at it. Here's one of the many around town. Everybody that you've seen, young and old, has been hung up trying to get their spotlight to see Avengers Endgame. Here's a look just at the refreshment stand and the lines there. You can see people are trying to gear up for their 3-hour stand. And as you said, this thing is already just blown the domestic box office wide open, guys. I mean, this is the culmination at the end of a decade-long series. This is it. This is what everybody has been waiting for. Captain Marvel just came out a month ago. Now this is the big one. We talked to lots of people, and the one that really caught my eye was a couple who was here celebrating their 58th wedding anniversary, but none other than Big.
Well, we're seeing it because my granddaughter, this is what she thought we should see. So this has made me really excited.
Where you at?
I'm jealous. These folks here are getting to see it. I called my husband earlier and told him to hurry up, line up a babysitter so we too can join in on all of the fun. One thing people have been talking about on social media, the hashtag don't spoil the end game. If you've seen it already, please don't go on and blast the whole lot. Wait for the rest of us to catch up, and then we'll talk about maybe in a week or so. Also, too, I want to hear from you guys. Go watch the page, my Facebook fan page. Tell me, who is your favorite NBA? Talk about it, because guys, give me a cigarette. All said and done.
Let's go give me the Popeye. Let's go out there with Popeye. I went over there on my room.
We're live up I-10 here.
Don't you tell out there. Give me a Gatorade.
You know, shit, so why I gotta tell you not to tell you? Gatorade, I wasn't gonna say that, but see what I'm saying? Now you know like this. Now you wrong.
It's not a bad place.
Don't put me in that situation. People wrong for putting me in that situation.
And next week, our HTX Plus guide is headed to Spring. We are diving into from the areas who to show you HTX Plus
I would not take too much. This was supposed to be a joke. Now I'm paying for it, but here's the thing. I never do nothing in front of Reggie again. You realize this.
Good. I don't have to have that problem.
There's no one thing. Tell your ass. That's all things. He don't know. There's no.
Oh, you was Mr.
No, I ain't gonna tell you. Now, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you.
Several inches of freedom in advance warnings.
Go do the same thing I'll do.
When it comes to predicting ABC 13
Oh, I got calls. This is gonna pay for it. I ain't feeling it.
order that sausage on a warm buttery croissant. It's way better than dry cereal. I wish I was born in buttery. Download the Jack app and order my 2 for $4 breakfast croissants. Your brain is an amazing thing, but as you get older, it naturally begins to change, causing a lot of stress, even trouble with recall. Thankfully, the brain incredible helps your brain and actually improves it. This is an ingredient originally discovered in jellyfish. In clinical trials, Prevagen has been shown to improve
So you're going to parlay a work trip into a vacation?
Prevagen, healthier brain.
Don't need no damn lawyer. I ain't want a lawyer.
I went over there and asked that man for caramel again. One day he gave me the last.
You don't know candy, dog. You came right over there.
Hello. Of oncoming traffic. Chew on that before you buy your next SUV.
Okay, what's up?
Get up to $3,000 in total savings on the 2019 Visit
I don't currently have anything I need.
$10 a month. That's your low interest-free monthly payment for amazing looks like
I just had a little
$10 a month for sofas.
I just had an oil change 2 weeks ago.
$10 a month.
Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
You was hanging out the station, right?
Mo, I figured out why now they like watching their shows. Why? Like you said, it's a drum. They like the drum. Right. It's like a soap opera.
One of those crossover contender
And they trying. Well, yeah, well, she
figure out how they can get away with it.
31 miles per hour highway.
They don't want to make the same mistakes. See?
I tell you one that you want to see some unfair stuff. What's the name of the snap?
90 days and 500.
Boy, that's unfair, big. Kill a man, she got 7 years.
Why you watching Snap?
Why am I watching Snap? Because I walk in on Snap.
Oh, see?
Yeah, I'll be like, what's going on over here?
2 for $4 breakfast croissant still is back.
Oh, man, that's what women kill us. They kill, they snap, kill
Hey, you say, what's the difference between us watching sports and her watching Snap?
Following several breaking stories this hour, deputies searching for man who shot and killed an Uber passenger in North Harris County. Investigators say the driver picked up 2 men who seemed to know each other. One got in the vehicle, but the second man fired the first one.
I'll be honest, I don't know. That's the dumbest show on TV. I watched out this I walked into it. Your response didn't make a lot of sense, so I had to say something. My dad's a cop, and my uncle was a cop, and my brother's a cop. So I'm like, oh, it's friends. Let's go have to do friends.
Boys accused of lying on the search warrant used in that botched raid that killed 2 people. A 28-vehicle pileup erupted in a fire so intense it actually melted the roadway. And today we are learning that the truck driver blamed for that deadly crash in Colorado.
ABC 13 reporter Steve Campion spoke to the family of Rogelio Hernandez. He joins us live with how they're handling this devastating accident. Steve?
The
family of the truck driver said he called from the emergency room saying he had been in an accident. His wife immediately got on the road. She's driving to Colorado. She's going to arrive long after he's been booked into a jail. At the front door of Rogelio Aguilera Mondero's home in Northwest Houston, his mother-in-law told me they're still trying to understand what triggered this fire, horrific crash along I-70 in Colorado. They're all too emotional thinking about the 4 lives lost. Police charge Aguilera Mondero with vehicular homicide, vehicular assault, and reckless driving. They say the truck driver was seen speeding before losing control and causing this scene involving 28 vehicles. In one video being live streamed, you can see the truck down the freeway. Oh my God! Aguilera Mondero is Cuban national and a permanent U.S. resident. His family says he came to the States 4 years ago and started working at a trucking company last year.
And I was messing with you talking about keeping that Gatorade. Then I ended up being around the kid. Because I thought that he had.
And that truck driver is being held on no bond. Investigators say they don't believe that alcohol or drugs played a factor. They say careless speeding led to that heartbreak on the highway. We're live in Houston, Steve Campion, 13, Eyewitness News.
Just so chilling to see that speeding video and then the aftermath as well, Steve. Thank you. Well, the grounding of the Boeing 737 MAX aircraft could affect your summer travel plans. Here's a heads up for you. United says it is canceling about 2,000 flights over the next 3 months. The airline says it's been using spare aircraft, all trying to minimize disruption since the MAX 8 and 9 have been grounded since March. But there will not be a whole lot of extra planes available during peak summer travel season. United says it will continue to automatically book and rebook affected customers on alternate flights. If no alternates are available, United will reach out to you and try to give you some options. Well, here we are on day 2 of the draft, and the Texans have 3 picks in the second round, number 54, 55, and 86. But today, we're introducing you to the team's first round pick, Tytus Howard out of Alabama State.
Yeah, so we also know U of H's head Oliver was also welcomed his new home today. The Buffalo Bills tweeted out these photos of the 9th overall pick as he arrived in town there. But as Oliver was saying, ABC 13's David Nuno joins us now with what we learned about the newest Texan as well. David?
Eric, if the Texans got this pick right, Deshaun Watson's going to be a very, very happy man because he got sacked way too many times last year. He's going to get some help on that offensive line.
You know what? I wrestled, dude. I wrestled.
High hopes for Tytus Howard. There's a big, ferocious offensive lineman.
Only good winter sports, basketball and wrestling.
His mother, his grandmother, and
I think it might be the only winter sport.
telling us he expects to be with the Texans for a very, very long time to stay on that offensive line. Now, the Alabama State offensive lineman has a huge drive for being a quarterback in high school to a tight end in college initially, then an NFL offensive lineman. He's enjoyed this entire draft experience.
My first go at it, and my freshman year, everybody is, Minnesota, that's a very competitive part of the country for wrestling. I mean, like Iowa, Iowa's program, so we have one of the best high school programs in the nation.
He sure did it. Now, the Texans have a couple more picks today, as you mentioned earlier. Two in the second round, one in the
Actually, my wrestling coach was an Olympic gold medal.
Maybe another offensive lineman. That's the story here at NRG Stadium. ABC 13.
It was some of the hardest
Your
stuff I've
drive
ever
into
done.
downtown Houston on the weekends will be a little easier this
football
summer.
conditioning and baseball conditioning is nothing like wrestling.
You can't even consider it the same thing. It's so serious.
To inbound traffic on Saturdays and Sundays. This
no,
new move is meant to ease congestion. If you're headed to an Astros game, a show in the theater district, or any downtown activities, the summer program providing free trips on the I-45 North Freeway 8 begins next Saturday, May 4th,
I rolled my toe so bad, man.
Saturday and Sunday,
I rolled my toe and I had turf toe for like 3
inbound only from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. weekend day. Perhaps the best part, besides being free, is that there's no minimum occupancy required for your vehicle. However, tow trailers and trucks over
I couldn't,
All right, thanks a lot, Lee. So this next story, though, is going to make you rich. Someone missed out on the chance to be
so the last day of that week, I had a dream that
ticket worth $2 million. Yes. The Texas Lottery Commission says the deadline was yesterday. A ticket matching 5 6 numbers for a draw the last time was sold in College Station. Winners have 180 days to claim their prizes, but no one step forward in this instance. That money now goes back to the states.
That just hurts to hear, doesn't it? I mean, President Trump is weighing in on the measles outbreak a few years ago. He suggested the vaccines could be linked to autism. What he is now saying about them.
And we've heard of Hamburg pens, right? But Overly Extremes, one dog resort goes to keep your mind happy. We'll show you the amenities at P9 Villa and Spa right here in the Houston area.
I also didn't see
anytime you get one of those sunny days with light winds out there, warm temperatures, the air quality can get low bad. You can get some ozone developing. So unhealthy air quality is possible tomorrow. You should watch it. In fact,
no, you're right. You're right.
Because pecan,
right.
berry,
I didn't quit this car. I quit it off.
That's very high as well with all that sunshine out there. We'll talk more about next week's forecast coming up.
No major wrecks, but we do have tons of traffic out there for this Friday afternoon. Inbound on the Southwest Freeway as you approach downtown. It tops our rush hour ranking. There's a truck stop at 527. That's why it's so slow from the West Loop to downtown. The Southwest Freeway. The Katy Freeway West Loop to downtown slow as well. Remember, there's an Astros game tonight at 7. And 288 southbound at 610 has heavy traffic. A couple of stalled vehicles along the way, making it slow.
Yeah, the guy that I wrestled for 1 second.
Sweet, juicy flavor. Organic. As one of America's largest produce buyers, Kroger gets the pick of the crop and savings we pass on to you. That's peak of the season freshness and price.
When I was in high school, that wasn't the thing. We might have had one girl try to wrestle.
I switched to Chevy. I switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy.
I switched from a Ram to a Chevy. See why people are switching to Chevy.
We love our Chevy. Why do we switch? Just look at it.
Get 13% below MSRP on most Equinox models, or current competitive rates at 20% below MSRP on financing.
We didn't have one wrestling in high school, but I do remember, because I think one of my cousins, she was a tomboy, she was like pretty fit. Yeah, she wrestled in middle school, but then like there was no program that I knew of that had women wrestling in high school. It doesn't surprise me anymore these days. And I found out a couple weeks ago about, I think some transgender athlete was winning all the races, like trying to
The Caroline Move Up sales event
of her medal or something like that.
Move Up to Next Gen Connect.
I don't know. Born a dude, you should be able to compete. I don't care if you're going through a transition, your body composition.
In XT5, XT4, and the S. Texas residents get this low mileage lease on 2019 Cadillac Escalade. 819 per month, plus current eligible non-GM owners and lessees receive an additional $3,000.
don't remember. I overheard it, but I didn't do that.
So do this.
So a dude pretends to be a chick, and y'all let him compete while he's a man.
Well, so they got to carry like
Avengers over 1,000 per day.
but I don't know.
He's still a dude, though.
Right.
I don't care if you cut that thing off. He's still
But
a dude.
you know what? I think there's so many people nowadays that are like in that message. I think they just need to have a unified or like
transgender.
Yeah, their own way. So if you're a guy to girl, a girl to guy, whatever you guys are all in the same boat.
Yes, President Trump weighing in on the measles outbreak. He urged Americans to get vaccinated to stop the spread of the disease. That's a change, though, from his tweets in 2012 and 2014 suggesting there could be a link between vaccines and autism. The CDC reports there are about 700 measles cases in the U.S. this year, and that's the highest level in 25 years. Okay, there's also a new trend for people who want to get some exercise and also help out the environment.
You see him doing it back here? It's called plogging. Pretty simple. You stop to pick up trash while you're out jogging. This trend started in Sweden a few years ago. The name is a combination of jogging and the Swedish term plogga up, which means pick up.
I can't remember what he said,
Hawaii
but
says most
it was
mornings she picks up enough garbage to fill 2 30-gallon trash bags.
While I was walking, I noticed a lot of trash, and I go, you know what, I can multitask. Why not pick up the trash and get the exercise at the same time?
And a Swedish fitness app says that plogging burns 50 more calories than jogging. And squatting down and picking up.
And that target heart rate above you at the same time, right? The Avengers is not the only movie playing around here. Another film getting attention after a theater owner refused to display its proper name. That owner made the decision and what the community is saying about it.
And a tornado-proof home. We're going to tell you why the designer of this cabin says it's built to withstand nature's fury. We'll also tell you how much it costs.
Introducing my $4.99 spicy chicken strips combo. Bigger, tastier strips, juicy chicken, and crunchy batter. Spice them up with hot sauce or cooler down. Try the 100% all-white meat spicy chicken strips combo today for just $4.99.
During a Jeep Freedom Day sales event, we're offering legendary deals on award-winning best-selling Jeep SUVs. Get $2,250 combined cash allowance for Let's get these additional offers. Hurry to your Jeep dealer.
You know, I did meet a guy
calls it a hobby,
sometime last year. He's a lawyer.
We know that a person's passion
I used
is
to work
what
at a
drives
restaurant.
them.
He was a regular guy. He used to see this guy every day at
And
work.
that's why
And then for like 3 months, I didn't see
is a
him.
true reflection of the individual.
What up, what up? And
The Dignity Memorial
then out of
Professional
nowhere,
can
he, you know, he
celebrate a
pops
life
back
like
up. I was
no
like,
other.
where you been? He's like, I've been in the house. And I laughed. I'm like, oh, it's funny. He's like, no, I've been in the house. I'm like, what? How? Like, what do you mean? He's like, yeah, I got a food shop. And I was like, okay, tell me. He's like, yeah, no, he got it here. He got it here. He's like, yeah, I got a food shop. And I was like, he was like, it's airline food. They make chicken from the hospital for 6 weeks. And then I wasn't able to do anything for a few weeks. And, you know, I'm just now being able to like chicken my house on the and I'm like, he's like, but yeah, you know, I'm soon or whatever. He's like,
During the Jeep Freedom Day sales event, we're offering legendary deals on
of this
best-selling
vaccine
Jeep SUVs.
knows it's problematic and that a certain percentage of the population might have a
Grand Cherokee and Texas residents get these additional offers. Hurry to your Jeep dealer.
What's on at Miller Outdoor Theater?
So he's like,
Only the best music, dance, theater, and more.
Once they found out that I had a reaction to it,
Always free.
they reached out
To see what's on this month,
and,
visit
you know, offered me a settlement or whatever.
MillerOutdoorTheater.com.
But little do they know, I'm a lawyer.
This
and I
segment is
know,
sponsored
you know,
by Miller Outdoor Theater. Always
you're willing
free.
to sell for this amount, that means that it's worth this
Oh, we have some good news on the boy injured in that terrible attack at Minnesota's Mall of America. The child is now out of critical condition. The family of 5-year-old Landon released a statement saying the boy is alert and conscious
But for me, like,
and
I'll never
hopes to
get
be
the flu shot
back home
again,
by
but
June. As you might remember, it was thrown 40 feet
I do too. I do too.
by a man who reportedly police was looking for someone to kill. The suspect right here is now charged with attempted murder.
Okay, everybody's talking about the Avengers, but a movie you may not have heard of is getting some attention in Tennessee. It's Heck Boy. That's how one theater owner has chosen to label the new Hellboy movie on the billboard. The owner says she's never displayed any words that could be considered profanity, especially since the theater is right next to an elementary school.
Small town out here. How far away from where you are? It's kind of cold.
I get the title has sparked a conversation in town about what children are exposed to. The owner says she has only changed the title on the theater's main sign. The proper name is on materials once you get inside the building.
Nobody got a problem with that, I don't think. And a home in Missouri claims to be the first cabin in the world that can withstand a tornado. The designer says the 1,700 square foot cabin has 6 inches of concrete on the outside, 4 inches of foam insulation in the middle, and then 2 more inches of concrete in the interior of the home. The roof made of industrial grade weathering steel. That's the same kind used to build highway bridges. And there's a timber framework inside to give the home more of a traditional feel. The cabin on the market for an easy $800,000.
Not exactly the typical tornado alley construction type in terms of its look, but I mean, whatever it takes to keep people safe, right?
I've got a buddy of mine up in outside of Norman, Oklahoma, who has a concrete house, and I made the mistake of going inside and just knocking on the wall, almost broke my hand. Because those houses are constructed extremely well. I wouldn't be a bit surprised if it doesn't actually survive a tornado. Hopefully we won't have anything like that to deal with anytime soon, certainly not for the weekend. We've got some nice weather on the way. Here's the way it looks outside right now. We did get a couple of puffy clouds develop over Houston today. You see some of those still hanging around. The base of these clouds are so high, there's so much dry air between the base of the cloud and the ground that it's impossible for us to get any significant precipitation from those clouds this evening or for most of the weekend, as a matter of fact. 83 degrees is where we are in Houston and in Galveston right now. The wind is calm in Houston, but we're seeing a bit of a breeze in Galveston at about 10 miles per hour. Down to 67 in Galveston tonight, below 60s from Houston to the south and west, maybe to upper 50s to the north and east. Oakland drops to about 58 degrees tonight. If you're going to be walking that dog first thing in the morning, I think he will appreciate, he or she, the temperatures that we'll be dealing with. I'd be just a touch of breeze out there, 66 degrees at 8, 75 degrees at 10 a.m.
Well, if you ever do it up and you wear a shorter cut, it might be in your best interest to get a advantage of it, but it make or break certain hairstyles because of the
if you're going to be biking in the BPMS 150, this is the conditions you'll be dealing with. A lot of sunshine out there. Temperatures around 61 degrees at 7, 77 at 11, 84 there as we get into the range at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Then as we get into Sunday, let's pick up a little bit more. But no rain. Overall, beautiful weather for this year's BPMS 150. There's a big storm system in the upper levels of the atmosphere that brought us on the severe weather a couple of days ago. It continues moving on to the east. Big storm track temporarily shifting to the north. High pressure here sitting over the Gulf of Mexico will deflect it a little bit to the north, but as we get into Wednesday, it will move far enough away to allow for some disturbances to start to move across the state once again. Some of those disturbances will bring some showers and thunderstorms with it. We think the heaviest concentration will be up to the north, where the Dallas area and to parts of the Midwest is flooding rains are going to be possible as well. We're going to be right on the edge of
I've never used
that.
Apple Pay. I've been trying to use it. It's like
about 30 to 40% right here as we get into next Saturday.
Like payment thing there?
Well, so we're all independent contractors. None of us work
so that's
for the barbershop.
We work at the forecast.
Yeah, Yeah, so we don't, none of us have to do anything. It's just, we provide as many things as we can to make it convenient for the customer. That said, I partner with a company that does this for me, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what, I've never had anybody try to pay out for that.
All right, David, thanks a lot. Listen to this story right here.
I'm sure this does, I have yet to have
League City, this place does not have cages or kennels. Instead, it has 13 villas for some party pops.
This sounds like fun. Grab your favorite pet and watch this next story together. This is today's edition of My Go-To. It's part of ABC's Local Sprint.
I used to, you know when you like, I don't know about you, when I was a kid, before everybody had a screen phone, and like I used to eat cereal and like stare at the screen, no matter how many times I see it, and I also used to draw action figures.
Hi, I'm Tweet.
And so I used to always look for characters, and Tony the Tiger was kind of already
We don't have any cages, kennels, or runs. We only have 13 luxury suites.
I used to draw Tony the Tiger all the time.
We are unique because we're not traditional. We pride ourselves in being different. My husband's in the hospitality industry. I'm an attorney. After Judd, my husband,
so then I did it, right?
started to
And
take
then
off, I decided
I want to
to
say 2
actually
weeks
stop
later, I'm
practicing
playing
and to jump on the board.
You ever played that game?
Taking life experiences.
And he was my favorite character, and I never even realized it, but he's got the same general idea. And then another couple weeks later, I was watching a Falcons game, and Mohamed Sanu played for him. He's a former Bengal receiver. Well, Mohamed Sanu, same fucking. Now he's dark skinned, so like I don't think he has the color, but he had it too. So like I'd like to think it was an original idea because I don't remember ever thinking of those guys in my head, but I'm sure like subliminally it crept in my psyche when I was like, I'm gonna get something no one's ever had before.
We like to describe ourselves as a little extra. We have a video going around with my husband dressed up as CM Punk. We throw birthday parties to celebrate our regular babies that come here. We had a mom
At least one person.
Elvis fan, so Judd dressed up as Elvis. We had another mom who calls her baby Princess Chloe. So Brittany dressed up as Snow
We're debating
White.
on it. I just don't know what to get.
Another party that was a theme for Lady and the Tramp.
I don't know, man. What do you think? I think
That's clean as fuck, man.
Yeah?
Yeah, seriously. That's one of the best haircuts I've had. Typically, it always sticks out real far right here because they don't
including
blend
a
it
visit
well.
to Cushi in
Yeah,
spring.
so
Go
you
to
got everything
localish.com
going that
or
way,
also
so I
on
didn't want to do
Facebook
too
and
much correcting on
Instagram.
this side.
Yeah, typically when people do is they just link it all the way up, and then it like just sticks out like this at the top.
Yeah, and don't worry, it seems like he's already working on getting back into the studio. You may remember that we first met him, but he's from Sugarland.
Yeah, we can try out the thing.
I've never used it.
His unique style attracted the judge's attention right away, and it got him all the way to the top 10. Now, he was cut last week, but don't worry, his time in the spotlight
Alright,
is
so it's 20 for the cut, but the card is gonna well, electronic payment, it's gonna charge me $2 for it. Are you good with that amount, or do you want to change it?
No, you good.
Okay. 2 weeks. So we're doing card.
American Idol airs Sunday and Monday nights at 7 o'clock right here on ABC 13.
Okay, with hurricane season approaching, you can stock up on emergency supplies tax-free this weekend. It's items like portable generators, batteries, first aid kits, and
Like a subscription service you pay for them
flashlights
to
and
let you
lanterns.
access it or
They're all
something?
tax-free starting at
It's like Square, but they charge me. I do it because I get a tax write, like as an independent contractor.
to find a full list of items that are and are not eligible for the
Right.
tax exemption.
So I pay more, but this is more. This protects you as a consumer and me as a American a little better.
See how everyone from police to classmates came together to show their support for this 7-year-old battling brain cancer.
Well, I got
First, let's
time.
check in with Art to see what's coming up on Live at 5, Art.
A lot going on this afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. We have details about the new lead in the search for a man in the Trojan case.
Yeah. I actually just got to call the guy. I just actually got to call him because I got an independent rep. all the time.
One
Hold on, don't
defendant
move
is
yet.
now telling ABC 13
Yeah, they get on me all the
case
time.
being
It's,
dropped. We will see you and everything else we have here on Live at 5 in just a few moments.
Mine is the most powerful.
Hasn't rocked you yet. It's Cream Night with special mentor Adam Lambert.
Theirs just isn't as aggressive as mine is.
Sunday on ABC.
The dangers of asbestos exposure cannot be ignored. Schedule your
Right.
free asbestos
Mine is full.
health test to see if you qualify for cash. If you're 55 or older, call right now. 855-579-5299.
That was why I asked you to begin how you want to do it. It's no worries, man.
Introducing the all-new Chevy
Keep coming back. You can give me that.
It's the official truck of calloused hands and elbow grease.
Don't worry about it.
The official truck
Do not worry.
If you do that roll in my hair, I'll definitely come back. Plus, you're super close to my house.
Yeah, perfect. I'm gonna swing
Plus,
you
it's
up.
like fucking $40 to go to tune-up.
Is it? I heard it was really expensive.
Chevy Silverado.
I think they just get it because you get to buy alcohol. They give you free alcohol. So it's like
on this all-new Silverado
$25 haircut and then free alcohol.
drives Texas find new roads.
We are a
Well,
AAA family.
be safe
I was
in
introduced
Florida,
through my family.
and
My husband was
let me know when
introduced
you're
through
back.
his family.
Shoot me a
We
text.
have
I'll
the
send you a
same
link to my
insurance company
calendar,
for a long time,
and then we
were
can
fed up with
from there you can
company.
book.
We decided to go
I need
check
your
out
card.
AAA Insurance, Lever
And then shoot me a
of
text.
how
I'll send you
much
my
we
calendar,
would
and then you
save.
can take whatever's
Switch to
available.
AAA Insurance today.
If you
You
ever
can
see
save an
something
average
on
of
my, if you ever
$508
don't
on
see
auto
what's on my
insurance.
calendar,
Compare that to Geico, State Farm, even Allstate. Call now for your
I got
free
the
auto insurance
hotel.
quote to find out how much you could save.
But yeah,
By
if you ever
switching to AAA
don't see
Insurance
what's in your
and bundling
calendar,
our
you
insurance
just
policies,
text or call me
we're
and let
able
me
to
know.
save over
I got this going on,
$450. The
whatever.
savings that we
I'll
get
do my
through
best to be
AAA
available,
Insurance
even if it's
enables
earlier than
us
I'm
to do
available or later.
more of a
My job's pretty
fix in our
relaxed.
car for driving and going through camp.
I work from home or don't work at all.
Well, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are primarily my off days, but if either of those days work better for you and it's not available, just call it
for your free auto insurance
All right.
quote today.
But yeah, shoot me a text, and once I get the footage uploaded, I'll tag you in it and send you a copy.
All right,
You good, Mike?
$10 a month. That's your low interest-free monthly payment for amazing looks like these. $10 a month for sofas. $10 for 5-piece divan sets. A sofa and love seat set. $10 a month for 3-piece queen beds and so much more. Over 100 perfect picks and rooms to go. Just $5.99 or $10 a month interest-free. It's great selection, great prices. Buy it now for just $10 a month and rooms to go.
The dangers of asbestos exposure cannot be ignored. Schedule your free asbestos health test to see if you qualify for cash. If you're 55 or older, call right now. 855-579-5299.
Who told?
A 7-year-old cancer. Everyone from first responders to classmates came out this morning for a parade for DJ.
ABC 13 reporter TJ Parker has the exclusive story on how the community in Berkshire is rallying around a very special little boy.
A special parade for a special 7-year-old in Berkshire. Today, several agencies took part in the parade of officers of brain cancer for more than a year. Officers and DJ's teachers say, though, it's not bringing him down from his
Just an encouragement to us.
wonderful attitude, and the kids just love him. The Berkshire community has been rallying around DJ, most recently making him an honorary officer and firefighter.
He expressed his feelings to his parents that he wanted to be a police officer when he grew up. All of us as a team, as a unit, decided to make him an honorary police officer.
I can only imagine being 7 years old, and having a fight with cancer.
Sky Eye 13 above as the parade winded its way through town and circled his school where his friends and teachers cheered him on.
I like shooting somebody and say, my bad.
A day DJ won't soon forget.
Yeah, my bad. Dude, I just did. That's the point. I didn't do it, but that's my bad.
Oh, you didn't do it? Damn person. Wait a minute. You didn't do it.
I didn't do it.
Hey, the man said he ain't do it.
That's
How y'all gonna follow? Oh, man, I
Live
got
at 5 with Art and Mel starts right now.
I already apologized for
ABC 13 with this news live at 5.
You gonna be on Snap too?
Breaking news
News tops live at 5. What we know about the manhunt for a Uber passenger.
You don't want that thing.
I'm sorry.
And the mayor addresses here now being dismissed from the fallout from that deadly Harlem Street drug.
Actually tell it there. Yeah.
I'm sorry for you telling me somebody ain't been there.
All right, hey, you starting to snitch now. You starting to snitch now. I felt you about to snitch that time.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm just snitching when you tell me somebody else getting it. I'm not going to tell you.
Put the eye contact. Don't be doing no eye contact. No eye contact. Just tell them.
I'm just having a question. Maybe I'm confused on that. I don't
But the thing that the sheriff's office wants you to know is that they are still searching for that killer who shot into the Uber. They never received a call from the police before. They notified the schools, and they are canvassing the area, like I said, trying to find that man who shot into the Uber. Directly over my shoulder here, you can see the doors open, deputies still on scene, and you can even see some where that glass was shot out in that passenger side, the back side of that vehicle. So take a look at the sky-eye video of the scene that we captured. The parking lot is where the rideshare driver sped to in fear of his life, not knowing the condition of the passenger in the back seat, but it is not where the shooting happened. So there are two scenes here for this incident. According to Harris County Sheriff Ed Gonzalez, the Uber driver arrived to pick up someone from the intersection. There were two men standing there at Laurel Creek and TC Jester. Now, the sheriff said, according to the driver, it seemed like the two men knew each other. One man got into the back seat from the passenger side. The driver says he assumed the other man walking around to the driver's side was going to get in to share the ride, and that's when it went wrong.
The second male that's with that male comes around to the driver's side. The chauffeur assumes that the male's going to get in the vehicle, but instead he opens fire into the vehicle, striking the rear passenger. At that point, the driver immediately flees the location, starts heading in this direction, comes to a stop here, calls the authorities.
So a very scary situation for that Uber driver. We were told that he is cooperating with authorities. He stayed on scene until deputies arrived and pronounced that passenger dead on scene. Now, like I said, they are still looking for that shooter. So the description we have is he has shoulder-length dreadlocks. He's a black male. He was last seen wearing a white shirt, tan pants, and he may have gotten into another vehicle when he fled the scene. So of course, the deputies here are still working this case very actively, and we'll update you on any details as we receive them. In Harris County,
hey, Remote, they say a white shirt with tan.
Thank you so much.
Hey, rocking the same shirt. You know what I'm saying?
From the deadly Harding Street robbery, the DA's office now dropping dozens more cases that involve officers being investigated in the handling of that botched raid. ABC 13 reporter Maya Shea is live with what the DA's office is saying this evening. Maya?
Well, at one point, the DA's offices might have to look through 1,400 cases. We're not certain how many cases they've looked through ever since this botch raid right here on January 28th. We do know that today, 27 more cases were dismissed. Today's revelation that 27 more cases attached to former Houston police officer Gerald Goins have been dismissed may no longer seem like a surprise. Willie Gray's case is among the 27.
I feel great. It's a bunch of pressure on me and I'm sick too.
Ever since the botched raid on January 28th that killed Dennis Tuttle and his wife Regina Nicholas, the district attorney's office has said actions of that narcotics team, including Goins, could impact up to 1,400 cases. But for the families of the two people killed that day, it is the January case that matters most. Today, their lawyer said that the latest slate of dismissals just proves their point.
You know, this all lines up with what we've been finding out from our investigation of Mr. Goins, and what's really amazing is thinking about how many either wrongfully accused or maybe wrongfully killed folks in the past for the decades that he's been on the force with a badge and a gun.
And it's important to realize that as the district attorneys looking through their cases, they also have a separate investigation going on to what happened here. So it's one line. It's sort of the Houston Police Department, which has an ongoing internal affairs investigation. We're now Live on Southeast Houston, Maya Shea, ABC 13, Eyewitness News.
It just goes on and on. Wow, what a story. Thank you, Maya. Appreciate it. Now, here is a story that continues to have just so many twists and turns. The manhunt for this Cyprus contractor. He's wanted for kidnapping and torture. And today, U.S. Marshals say they are following a new lead. That's certainly good news here. The car that was stolen on Easter Sunday. ABC 13 reporter Shelley Childers has the exclusive new details. Shelley?
We spoke with the car owner. She says her family is living in fear because she believes her car theft is directly connected to wanted man John Indridson. She says she has the credit card charges to prove it. What was supposed to be a quick trip to Walmart.
And with Easter night, we had a great, night with the family, with the kids, put the kids in bed, changing diapers, and
has now put this mother of three in the middle of a manhunt for wanted fugitive John Indridson. Investigators say he lured 2 former employees to his home, where he held them for 9 hours, torturing and beating them. He remains on the run.
And when I'm reading the story about what this guy did, I'm like, oh my gosh, and he has my information that was in my car.
The woman who were only called Amber says that she believes someone connected to Indridson stole her car while her sister was inside the Walmart gas station.
She looked over to get the pump number, looked back, paid the guy. She walked out and the car was already gone.
A surveillance camera got this picture of the perp, but it's credit card charges that have the U.S. Marshals involved. 2 charges totaling more than $2,000 were swiped by Indridson Contracting. It's the same name of the business the wanted suspect owns.
And those were the only charges he tried to use on any of the credit cards.
Here's a look at the car that was stolen. It's a black 2004 Nissan Armada with black rims and a hot pink license plate frame. The crime has taken her only mode of transportation and sense of security.
The fear that he's going to come banging on my door, kicking my door in.
And like the 2 victims who are still recovering from their beatings, Amber says she will not sleep soundly until Indridson is arrested. And because her car theft is linked to a fugitive search, it is taking longer for her insurance company to approve a reimbursement. She has set up a GoFundMe account hoping to at least recover the cost of her 3 car seats.
All right, Shelley, thank you so much. Well, the A.J. Armstrong jury is again telling the judge that they are still deadlocked. ABC 13 reporter Courtney Fisher, who's been following this case since the beginning, is at the courthouse and has details on the request for a mistrial, as well as some of the notes that jurors sent to the judge. And Courtney, it looks as though the judge is still not letting them off the hook.
Exactly, the judge giving them the choice, Melanie. Do you want to work into tonight, or do you want to come back and keep trying tomorrow? Those jurors opting to keep working. We don't know how late we could stay. AJ's family is all here. And a few minutes ago, I just spoke to his grandmother, Kay Winston. She's really been the rock of the family. That's how she's been described time and time again. AJ lives with her. She's been his guardian since the murders happened. She was actually the last one to testify during this whole grueling ordeal. And I asked her really how she's feeling right now. Is she nervous? Is she excited to get this over with? And she said she is exhausted and she just wants this done today. And it could be done tonight, guys, because here's what happened inside that courtroom about an hour ago. The jury came back a 3rd time to tell the judge we are deadlocked. The judge, in what could be her last attempt, told them keep trying. And she did it this time in front of us on the record. She read the Allen charge, which basically tells the jury, listen, I know this is hard, but if you don't come up with a verdict, the next jury is going to have just as hard a time. They'll see the same evidence, have the same issues as you do. Keep trying, but, and this is important, guys, don't do anything that would violate your conscience. The jury has, again, chosen to keep deliberating tonight, not tomorrow. As soon as any conclusion is reached, it could be guilty, not guilty, or a mistrial. We will make sure to send you an ABC 13 push alert. We'll keep you updated, folks. For now, reporting live downtown, Courtney Fisher, ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
Wow, that's quite a mandate from the judge there, but we'll see what the jury does. Thank you, Courtney. Appreciate that report. Well, hundreds more Houston firefighters are now facing pay cuts as a result of Prop B. Firefighters and some on the council say it comes as a complete surprise here. Wednesday, council voted to fire 220 firefighters. That's what he told the fire chief told council in a public briefing weeks ago. When the language came to council, though, it actually authorized hundreds of demotions. Now, our investigative team found 250 demotions. Firefighters say it could be hundreds more. They simply do not know.
This is
it goes to show
that every time this administration tries to do something, it's under the cover of dark. Nobody knows what's going on.
The mayor's office tells the fire chief that he will explain the decision. We are still waiting on word from him. Monday, a council ethics committee will examine the city's process, but what a debacle this whole thing has been. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows it, it's everywhere. All right, here on Live at 5, here to update you all the news as it happens.
Executive producer Justin Sternberg is in the newsroom on a very busy news day. He's got a look at our live feeds coming in. Justin?
Hey, Mel, it's Friday, and it's a busy one in the news business. Right now, we're keeping a close eye on the theaters right now. Avengers Endgame this weekend. Expect packed houses. Also, if you're heading to the Woodlands, we have the Iron Man this weekend. Road closures all over there. We'll have updates for you coming up. And then we're also at 6 o'clock. We're going to have a behind the scenes look, and you're getting a sneak peek right there from the inside of our chopper right now. We'll have more from an inside look on how we put the news together. Back to you guys.
And Justin, you say we are going to do the Iron Man because you're going to, right?
I'm surprised you're here today. You should be over there. You have so much to do.
Yeah, it's keep my mind off of it.
All right, well, good luck.
He's an Iron Man.
And he sure is. That's amazing.
Man, that's incredible.
Yeah, speaking of Todd, the Texans will soon be back on the clock in the NFL draft. We've got live coverage of the second round coming up at 6 o'clock here on ABC 13.
Is already, the Texans' first round break already in Houston, getting familiar with NRG Stadium, and that's where we find ABC 13 reporter David Newman. Comments from Titus Howard. David.
Hey guys, getting ready for day 2 of the NFL draft. The Texans with 3 picks today, 2 in the second round, 1 in the third round. Just hanging out with the bull here. Good looking bull, by the way. The Texans today introduced Titus Howard, the newest offensive lineman. People are really excited about him because of the size. Kind of looks like a Dwayne Brown, big, strong guy. He told us today that he wanted to be a member of the Texans. In fact, he told people about it before the draft.
Houston, Texas. My mom, before the draft, what team do you want to go to? I'm like, Houston, Texas.
All right, keep it with ABC 13 as we continue our draft coverage. David Nuno, ABC 13, Eyewitness Sports.
All right, thanks so much, and welcome to town, Titus. We're glad to have you here. Well, our live coverage of the NFL draft begins at 6 p.m. tonight.
Yeah, but many of you can go on live for all the platforms. You can watch ABC 13 plus Backstage with Eyewitness News. We're going to take you behind the camera to get some of the biggest days and the brightest stories there. You'll see just how to get the news, all of it, regarding the draft, streaming at 6 o'clock right here. We're going to have it all for you, streaming at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, well, the end game is here. Huge crowds turning out everywhere throughout the country to see the Avengers battles.
I'm surprised you're not already there.
And to come to work today.
Yeah, there you go. Well, now we're hearing what the fans have to say about this 3-hour blockbuster.
Yeah, and the list of supplies you can ship tax-free this weekend to get ready for hurricane season just around the corner. It comes so fast. Here's Chief Meteorologist Travis.
And it's never too early to get ready for hurricane season. We've got some amazing weather in the forecast for Saturday and Sunday. One little problem, though, is going to be what's in the air. There could be some high levels of ozone pollution again on Saturday and high tree, weed, and grass pollen counts as well. After the break, I'll show you where we're currently seeing some high levels of ozone, and we'll talk about the return of thunderstorms next week in your forecast.
Leadership, it's more than slogan. It's at the heart of everything we do. It's a commitment to bring you the latest news and information.
When and where you need it.
It's live, reporters everywhere.
Getting answers to your questions.
Accurate, keeping an eye on the skies.
So you can keep your family safe.
Proud to call Houston our home.
And sharing local stories that matter to you.
ABC 13 Eyewitness News, Houston's news leader.
You know when you're at Ross and you find, ooh, hello, yellow?
Yes.
That's yes for less. Spring forward with the latest brand name styles at 20 to 60% off department store prices. At Ross, yes for less.
Enjoy spring in style this year at Chair King Backyard Store's Easter Sale. We've got our very best outdoor and patio furniture on sale for this once-a-year event. Save 25 to 65% off our everyday low prices throughout the store. Plus, get your choice of free garden accessories. Compare Chair King quality. You'll find no one sells better. Compare Chair Cherokee prices you'll find no one sells for less. So get your backyard ready for spring during our Easter sale going on now at Cherokee Backyard Store.
They say we're young and we don't know. We won't find out how until we grow. Well, I don't know if all that's true. But you got me, baby, I got you.
You protect them at home?
Baby.
We help protect them.
I got you.
This is X5. Simple, easy, awesome. Xfinity, the future of awesome.
We switched.
I switched to Chevy.
I switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy.
I switched from a Ram to a Chevy. See why people are switching to Chevy.
We love our Chevy.
Why do we switch? Just look at it.
Get 13% below MSRP on most Equinox models, or current competitive owners get 20% below MSRP when financing with GM Financial. That's over $8,000 on this Equinox.
The epic love story of our time, Miss Saigon. Direct from Broadway. Miss Saigon.
Landing in Houston, May 7th through the 12th. And for tickets, go to BroadwayAtTheHobbyCenter.com.
You know when you're at Ross and, well, you realize you can totally eat out more? That's Yes for Less. Get the latest spring trends for your home at 20 to 60% off specialty store prices at Ross. Yes for Less.
Sweet, juicy flavor. Local, organic. As one of America's largest produce buyers, Kroger gets the pick of the crop at savings we pass on to you. That's peak of the season freshness, priced right.
All right, we have this important breaking news that we've got to bring to you. A first-year teacher at Clearbrook High School was just placed on leave following a report of inappropriate behavior. Clear Creek ISD officials tell us that Jonathan Wolf is under investigation now, but would not release any other details other than that. Wolf has not been charged criminally with anything, and officials say no other police agencies are involved in this case, but Clear Creek ISD has released Jonathan Wolf.
Seeing a big share of weekend closures, especially near downtown this weekend, so be aware on the East Tex Freeway. Let's take a closer look on the maps to show you what's going on. It's going to be northbound and southbound on the East Tex. Your ramps to I-10 will be closed throughout the weekend, and that is starting tonight. And also, we are going to see a lot of traffic near Minute Maid Park. Tonight, the gates are already open. First pitch is at 7 o'clock against the Cleveland Indians, so be aware that is out there. An accident for you. This is northbound on the west belt, right at the toll plaza. Traffic really backed up there on the right-hand side due to a wreck, so be aware if that is in the area for you there on your west side drive. If you are just trying to get to the outlying areas, it is 20 minutes out to Pearland tonight, still in the red, out to Sugar Land.
All right, thanks, Elisa. Well, it may be a great weekend, but let's be serious. It is all about the Avengers Endgame at movie theaters right now. In fact, there are multiple sold-out screenings all across our area, and that's with running it 24/7.
I've been searching all day and couldn't find anything open. ABC 13 reporter Erica Simon live in one of the very busy theaters where she spoke to some Marvel movie fans. Whole world is seeing this one, Erica. What is still in the hand as it's booming the theaters.
Wow, guys, it has been a long decade. This is the finale. This is it. Everybody all over the Houston metro area has come to see Avengers Endgame. And Mel, you mentioned tickets, right? Seems a little bit hard. We wanted to check out what things were looking like. Check this out. Here, this marquee here, filling fast, filling fast, filling fast. That's because, again, everybody wants a slice of this 3-hour pie. Let me give you a look here behind me. You can see people are stocking up on their snacks. They want to make sure they have everything they need before they go inside so they don't miss a second. And people across the globe are talking about this. We hear that in China, this thing was huge globally already. Avengers Endgame has brought in about $305 million. Guys, it's just Friday. We know the box office is going to see just record-shattering numbers. We know that it's already set a record last night at $60 million here in the United States. And again, guys, this is a long time coming. Captain Marvel came out last month. It is all about the Endgame. And an hour ago, I showed you an older couple who came here to see the film. Here's what some of the younger crowd has to say. Who's your favorite character? Thor.
Well, because he's super powerful and he's the god of thunder. I am very excited and I've been waiting
since the day I found out it was coming out. And I love the Avengers because there's always action in every Avengers movie.
Action-packed, baby. That's what it's all about. The action, the plot, the characters. And speaking of, we just saw a little girl here trying to get her picture in front of marquees just like this. People are doing the same. They're showing up with costumes. I want to hear who is your favorite Avenger. Go to my social media pages. Weigh in. Let's chat about it. We're live on Fight 10. Erica Simon, ABC 13, Eyewitness News.
Now, AccuWeather. With 13 Eyewitness News chief meteorologist Travis Herzog. I'm pretty sure Art has on a Captain America costume underneath this. Pretty sure. I want to talk to you briefly about air quality, because if you are in one of these spots with the orange sensors, that means we have what's called unhealthy air quality for sensitive groups, those being asthmatics, other lung conditions, the very old, the very young. The advice here is to reduce prolonged exposure outside of physical activity. All this is drifting from southwest Houston, blowing down the southwest freeway into Fort Bend County. So be aware of that. We are under another ozone pollution watch again on Saturday. Otherwise, the weather looks fantastic. It's going to be a little warm in the mid-80s. A cool start down near 60 degrees, and then it'll be warm as 86. Sunday, it'll be warm and breezy, and then a few more clouds in the sky than what we've seen the past few days. Let's talk about how things are going to change after the weekend. So tomorrow's looking great. Lots of sunshine. We warm to 86 around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and then check out what happens as we go beyond the weekend. The rain chance comes back. So we're going to hit it just right this weekend with a dry forecast, 20% chance of showers back Monday and Tuesday. By Wednesday, it's up to a 40% chance of some showers and thunderstorms. 85 is the current temperature at Bush Airport. It's very dry outside. That's why the temperature has gotten so warm again this afternoon. So pleasant humidity levels with hardly a breeze. Until you get out to Galveston, you've got a north wind at 13, and you've tied your record high today of 84. Now coming down off that high, current reading is at 83 on the island. We are out of the jet stream flow. In fact, there's 2 jets coming across the North American continent. We're missing out on both of those, and because we're not in the jet stream flow, which is basically the storm track across the country, it buys us a few days of some pretty pleasant weather. But that southern branch of the jet stream that lurks to our south is going to move over us next week, and that's going to lead to an unsettled weather pattern and a return of showers and thunderstorms. As we go through the night, the winds are going to start turning direction. We'll have a very light southeasterly wind in the morning, turning southerly as we head into the day, around 10 to 15 miles per hour. Then on Sunday, the breeze picks up a little bit more as the wind comes in from the southeast with the extra moisture. We'll likely start with a thin layer of clouds in the morning. That will give way to some afternoon sunshine. So again, the weekend is looking fantastic. As we get to next week, a severe weather maker is going to be working its way through the plains Tuesday into Wednesday. We will be at the southern end of this weather system, which means we're kind of on the bubble as to whether or not we even get storms to begin with. We've got you down for a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms starting on Wednesday. But again, that southern branch of the jet stream sticks around, and that's going to lead to unsettled weather for several days toward the end of next week. But again, the weekend looks awesome. The little weak front that came in today might be our last one like this until after the summer months ahead. We're expecting it to feel summer-like starting Tuesday, Wednesday mornings with those low temperatures only in the lower 70s. Highs will be in the mid-80s. And then we will see, with all this chance of storminess, a weak little front will try to blow in towards next weekend. Might help to dry things out just a bit.
Very good. Thank you, Travis. Looks terrific.
Well, believe it or not, hurricane season is right around the corner.
And by the way, I do have a captain.
I do not.
All right, coming up here, we have the list of supplies for Hurricane It that you can get tax-free this weekend. So it is around the corner. Back in a moment.
Hey, how was your week? Well, I was one time. Got a standing desk. I tried quinoa.
I took the dog to the groomer.
Make your weekends more exciting than the days before them.
We drove 3 hours to the kids' swim meet.
Right now, qualified buyers get 0% APR financing for 72 months, plus a $1,500 special edition bonus on a new 2019 Tundra Special Edition. Toyota, let's go places.
Hi, I'm Jesse Bowman. Why did I want to be the new Rooms to Go guy? I like what they do for people like me, who struggle putting a room together. Rooms to Go is unique. It's a different shopping experience, displaying their furniture in easy-to-see room packages, like the perfect preview. Rooms created by their design team to save you the trouble. Basically, it's everything you want. Great style, great service, great price. Especially on their room packages. Rooms to Go just makes decorating easy.
Introducing the all-new Chevy Silverado. It's the official truck of calloused hands and elbow grease. The official truck of getting to work and getting to work. It's the official truck of homecoming and coming home. The all-new Chevy Silverado. Now, during Chevy Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on this all-new Silverado Texas edition. Chevy drives Texas. Find new roads.
Attention, if you're 50 years or older, this message is for you. Millions of Americans were exposed to asbestos working in factories, oil fields, refineries, shipyards, paper mills, and other jobs prior to 1982. You may have been exposed and qualify for cash compensation. This is not a lawsuit against the company you work for. Schedule your free asbestos health test today. Call 855-579-5299. That's 855-579-5299.
A portion of the news is sponsored by Star Furniture. Star has it.
Well, we are just over a month from hurricane season, but you can stock up now on those emergency supplies, all tax-free this weekend. It is emergency supplies tax-free Saturday and Sunday. Things like portable generators, ladders, batteries. We have the tax-exempt items on abc13.com. And Travis has an update on all the upcoming rain chances.
Yeah, Gina? While draft gets underway, ABC 13 Plus Backstage with Eyewitness News will begin. We're going to show you something that you don't always get to see on television, including an up-close look at our Sky Eye technology. Find out, take a look at that, those streets there on the screen. Find out how this works when our digital newscast goes live at 6 o'clock. You can find us on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, abc13.com, and our news app.
The Everything Sale at Star Furniture and Mattresses is on. Save on over 250 sofas, reclining furniture, bedrooms, dining rooms, accent furniture, and more. 2 years interest-free. The Everything Sale at Star.
Life doesn't give you many second chances. But a Subaru can.
Eyesight with pre-collision braking. Standard on the Subaru Ascent. Presenting the all-new 3-row Subaru Ascent. Love is now bigger than ever.
Maintain the love of your new Subaru with 2 years of complimentary maintenance.
Hear that? That's 50,000 Texans. That's how many of us pick Texas Oncology every year. Every one of us has a story just like mine, about being so much more than just a patient. So start your story with Texas Oncology and see why they're mighty.
Taking the family up to the mountains? Planning a camping trip? Or simply doing some spring cleaning to welcome your new Honda? Get a great deal on a new Honda CR-V at Honda's Dream Garage Spring Event. Honda is the best SUV brand for 2019, according to U.S. News & World Report. Hurry in to Honda's Dream Garage Spring Event.
Come see what's new at Star Furniture and Mattresses. The best selection, quality, price, and service. Star has it. Visit our showrooms to see the biggest assortment in Texas. The furniture you want today. Star has it.
Well, a great weekend ahead, thank goodness.
I'm excited about this one. Might be our best weekend left in the tank before summer rolls around. We'll see. Chances of rain return after the weekend, so it should be nice and dry through Sunday. Minor rain chances Monday and Tuesday. It's going to start feeling more like summer in the mornings next week with those lows only in the 70s and a 40% chance of storms comes in. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday into Saturday could be a little bit of a stormy, unsettled period.
And tomorrow, of course, a big weekend. Iron Man. Iron Man is coming on.
Not the Avengers,
Not the Avengers, right?
The actual competition.
And the MS 150, wanted to get that in. Have a good evening.
Hey, little Philly, we need to move some metal. You got any suggestions?
Planet Ford Spring Sales Event with $29,999 on a new F-150 Super Crew.
Yep, that'll do it.
Texas biggest F-Series selection.
I say we whisper up massive discounts on all new Ford.
How about 14.6 off Expedition? Plus loaners for owners.
Sold.
PlanetFord.com.
I whisper, you say.
Planet Ford in spring at home.
We're dealing.
Enter the live prize contest for $90,000 in cash prizes at PlanetFord.com.
With
only 3 days' notice. They just dumped their million-square-foot warehouse full of leather in motion. We only have 3 days. No way they get 3,000. Friday, they'll only get $9.99. Power reclining sofas. No go at $2,000. We'll go $688. 100% leather, 70% off. $700 recliners, $199. 60 months free interest and free delivery. Dump a million square feet of leather motion in 3 days. 70% off the prices.
I'm mildly obsessed with numbers. So I started with the stats regarding my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis. Like how Humira has been prescribed to over 300,000 patients. And how many patients saw clear or almost clear skin in just 4 months. The kind of clearance that can last. Humira targets a block the specific source of inflammation that contributes to symptoms. Numbers are great. And seeing clear skin, pretty awesome too. That's what I call a body proof.
Humira can lower your ability to fight infections. Serious, sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis and cancers, including lymphoma, have happened, as have blood, liver, and nervous system problems, serious allergic reactions, and new or worsening heart failure. Tell your doctor if you've been to areas where certain fungal infections are common, and if you've had TB, hepatitis B, are prone to infections, or have flu-like symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection.
Want more proof? Ask your dermatologist.
Hey, I'll take them over them bananas over there under my pants.
All right, tonight while you're watching the NFL Draft right here on ABC 13 Plus, you can pull us up on ABC 13 News app, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube.
Like
We're
one he got on,
curtain for ABC
bananas
13
all.
Plus. Eyewitness News is covering this. Tonight, the severe storm at the
I ain't got no bananas on my pants.
Tearing across several states. Severe thunderstorms moving up the East Coast. Ron Marciano with the track. Also tonight, a truck slamming into more than 2 dozen vehicles. Another driver recording a moment just before impact. The truck driver now facing homicide charges. Joe Biden's first major interview since launching his presidential run, stumbling when asked about apologizing to Anita Hill. President Trump seeming to attack Biden's age while describing himself as a, quote, young, vibrant man. Seeking to kill, news tonight about the Army man accused of intentionally driving into a crowd, injuring several people, including a child. Prosecutors now say he was targeting victims based on their race. The brave escape, an 8-year-old boy saving his big sister from a carjacker, pulling her free from the suspect. The two jumping out of the movie. The pickup truck in flames. A man just sitting a few feet away when the vehicle explodes.
This is ABC News Tonight with David Muir.
And good evening. It's great to have you with us on a busy Friday night. I'm Tom Yamas, in for David. And we begin with a tornado watch in this hour as dangerous storms barrel up the East Coast. D.C., Philly, New York, and Boston all in the zone tonight. It's the same deadly system that's followed.
Rubber animals up at the bottom. Sam, that's what I said. That boy had, them boy had rubber at the bottom, animals.
Canceled or delayed.
I am no fact. Let's block it over now. That's all you had. Yeah, the only slack you have was pocket, bro. I ain't lying. That boy rolled me over like this. They not saying nothing either, he didn't want to beat him, dog. That boy looked at me like this. He had one of these little moments right down.
This timeline showing the Washington, D.C. area. Hey, a music festival in Virginia Beach.
As this weather moves through,
the same system already spawning at least 5 states.
Don't stop. Killing them boys.
East of Shreveport, Louisiana, claiming the lives of a mother and her son.
Make the little run? Huh? Make the little run?
Canada and Remington Butler killed by a tree falling on their roof.
Rob, take us through the next couple of days, and I know you and your team are watching a new storm with the potential of snow.
Yes,
was right behind this one, which the last part of it is about to hit Manhattan. Minutes away from that last line. One thing here on the radio show. You talk about Philadelphia.
Let's go.
Heavy rain and wind today, but should clear out by tomorrow morning with some cool plus radar behind it. And yes, there's that next system coming in. We've got still very exposed to the parts of Minnesota, Kansas City, Milwaukee as well. 4 to 8 inches possible just north of Chicago. So yeah, we're not quite done with Larry yet. All right, Rob, we'll stay trapped in the storms through the weekend. Thank you. There's that horrific and deadly interstate a setup speeding right beside the road. Stop traffic. 2,000 trucks. Look at this driver live streaming at that semi right by it. There's 4 people died, but that truck driver survived. He's facing charges that he could of vehicular
like he's there, throw some pockets on the side. It might be him, beer, go grab his pocket of DD. Just stuck it on the side. Straight it up, dog.
A chain reaction nightmare Greg Salinas barely escaped. At least 4 people did not.
I don't know the driver that hit me. He's no longer alive.
The big rig driver, 23-year-old Miguel Aguilar Medeiros, now facing vehicular homicide charges. Investigators are reviewing videos that appear to have captured his truck just before the crash. Oh my God! The big rig speeding past Josh McCutcheon seconds before the collision. The police say they're looking at another video which seems to show the driver swerving across lanes.
He loses control of the vehicle coming down I-70. He can't stop, doesn't stop, and ends up colliding with several cars.
24 cars and 4 semis explode into flames, fueled by the truck's spilled cargo of lumber. It's not clear why the truck did not stop, but police say it does not appear to be intentional, and there is no indication of drugs or alcohol.
And Clayton Sandell joins us now live tonight from that scene. Clay, the investigators, as you mentioned, are still working tonight to figure out what was going on with that driver. And there's also a safety concern. The fire so intense, it could have weakened the bridge road. We see it just behind you. That's right. The intensity of that fire, the explosions had engineers worried, but they now say it is safe. But the fire did severely damage the other side of the highway. You can actually see crews down there making repairs now. They hope to have the entire interstate reopened by tomorrow morning.
Clayton Sandell, that horrific crash.
All right, Clayton, thank you. We want to turn our politics in the race for 2020. The spotlight on Joe Biden in his first major interview since announcing his presidential bid. All of you still believe he was about apologizing to Anita Hill. President Trump went on the attack. Here's ABC's national correspondent Terry Moran. Day 2 of the 2020 presidential campaign, and Joe Biden was confronted on The View about his role in the 1991 Anita Hill Clarence Thomas hearings, a 28-year-old issue that he can't seem to shake in the Me Too era. Biden struggled to explain why he reached out to Anita Hill just a few weeks ago, after all these years.
I don't know why it took you so long to call her. I wish it had happened earlier.
Well, I tell you what to do. What I didn't want to do, and I didn't want to, quote, invade her space.
Biden ran the Supreme Court confirmation hearings for Thomas, where Hill accused Thomas of sexually harassing her, and the all-male committee, many feel, returned.
Could you tell the committee what was the most embarrassing of all the incidents that you have managed?
Anita Hill says Biden's recent call to her left her deeply unsatisfied.
You know, I think what she wants you to say is, I'm sorry for the way I treated you, not for the way you were treated. I think that's more to the closer.
Well, but I'm sorry the way she got treated. In terms of, I never heard say, if you go back and look what I said and didn't say, I don't think I treated her badly.
This is not the way it was supposed to go for Biden, who has called his campaign to unseat President Trump a, quote, battle for the soul of the nation.
This is not who we are when we treat people. It's not who we are as a nation.
Biden specifically calling out Trump for his comments about the clashes in Charlottesville.
Don't be scared, darling.
At the White House today. President, do you still think there were very fine people on both sides in Charlotte?
Well, I've answered that question, and if you look at what I said, you will see that that question was answered perfectly. And I was talking about people that went because they felt very strongly about the monument to Robert E. Lee, a great general, whether you like it or not. He was one of the great generals.
Biden and Trump, both men in their mid-70s. Trump was asked about that, too.
Well, I think that I just feel like a young man. I'm so young. I can't believe it. I'm the youngest person. I am a young, vibrant man. I look at Joe. I don't know about him. I don't know.
If he looks young and vibrant compared to me, I should probably go home.
All right, Terry Moran joins us now from the White House. And Terry, Biden only recently started raising money for his campaign, and today his campaign announced an impressive tally since he jumped into the race just yesterday.
$6.3 million in the first 24 hours, Tom. That's more than fundraising juggernauts Bernie Sanders and Beto O'Rourke. And while we can sometimes make too much out of the money race at this stage of the campaign, you got to pay to play in American politics, and Biden can pay. Tom?
It is a long campaign. You need that money. All right. Thanks so much, Terry. Joe Biden and his wife, Jill, will sit down with Robin Roberts for their first extended interview. It will air on Good Morning America on Tuesday. And there was an alarming moment at the NRA convention in Indianapolis. President Trump there to speak. As he walked to the podium, take a look at this. A cell phone came flying onto the stage, falling about 15 feet away from him. The AP identified the phone thrower as this man, seen smiling and apparently not a protester. He is now in custody, but he has not been criminally charged just yet. But the president went on to speak to the crowd without any delay, addressing a whole host of topics from Obamacare to gun control to the Mueller report, railing against the investigation as an attempted coup. Those are his words. And a new ABC News Washington Post poll shows that 58% of Americans believe the president lied about matters under investigation, but just 37% think Congress should move to impeach him. That is a new low. Next to the measles quarantine spreading in Los Angeles, we told you about this last night. More than 900 students and faculty at 2 universities ordered to stay inside after being exposed. Health officials scrambling to stop the spread of one of the most contagious viruses in the world. ABC's chief national correspondent Matt Gutman is in LA.
Tonight, one of the largest quarantine orders in California's state history. Public health officials ordering over 900 students and staff at UCLA and Cal State LA into isolation.
The measles outbreak right now, hopefully it's a wake-up call.
Those under quarantine released only when they show proof of vaccination. So far, only 200 have been released.
I actually had a class with the student who was contagious, and the school needed my records as soon as possible.
That surge in measles, nearly 700 cases across 22 states, fueled in part by misinformation about the safety of the vaccine. Over the years, Donald Trump echoed those anti-vax myths on Twitter, but today the president changing course.
They have to get the shot. The vaccinations are so important. This is really going around now. They have to get their shots.
And some parents now so worried about the measles, they're scheduling that vaccine as early as possible.
His appointment was until June, and I said, we need to go ahead and get this vaccine and protect him.
And now public health officials are telling us that they could pursue legal action against those who violate the quarantine. And one of the reasons they're taking it so seriously is that the measles is so contagious. If you are not immunized and you're exposed to the virus, your chances of contracting it are 90%. Tom.
Matt Gutman for us tonight. Matt, thank you. This also breaking tonight out of California. News about the Army veteran accused of intentionally crashing his car into a crowd of people. The suspect making his first court appearance. Several people, including children, were injured late today, and police revealing he allegedly targeted his victims based on their race and their religion, believing they were Muslims. ABC's Maggie Ruiz in Los Angeles.
Tonight, police say the man accused of plowing his car into 8 pedestrians in Sunnyvale, California, deliberately targeted the victims.
New evidence shows that the defendant intentionally targeted the victims based on their race and his belief that they were of the Muslim faith.
Isaiah Peoples, seen here on the ground after the crash, now charged with 8 counts of attempted murder. 6 people were rushed to the hospital, including a 13-year-old girl who is still in critical condition.
If there is evidence that warrants the filing of a hate crime enhancement, I guarantee you that we will file such a charge.
A lawyer for the Army vet says he had been suffering from PTSD after a tour in Iraq.
This act clearly was a product of some mental disorder or mental defect that caused this to happen.
Authorities did not say what evidence led them to believe that Isaiah Peoples targeted his victims, but he is expected back in court next month. Tom?
Maggie, thank you. Next tonight, the NFL star under fire. Authorities reportedly reopening a criminal case against the Kansas City Chiefs' Tyreek Hill and his fiancée. A recorded conversation between the couple raising new concerns about the possibility of abuse of their 3-year-old son. The Chiefs barring their star player from all team activities. Here's ABC's Lindsay Davis.
Startling audio tonight that has sidelined Kansas City's star wide receiver. In the audio, exclusively obtained by KCTV, you hear what is purported to be Tyreek Hill and his fiancée Crystal Espinal talking about an alleged incident of child abuse involving their 3-year-old son. His fiancée claims Hill hurt their child and that the young boy is terrified of him. Hill denies the accusation.
And why did he say Daddy did it? Why did he say Daddy did it? He said Daddy does a lot of things. Right. But he's not going to lie about what happened to his arm.
Earlier, police had launched a criminal probe against the couple after an incident in March left their young son with a broken arm. But this week, police declined to press charges.
We believe that a crime has occurred. However, the evidence in this case does not conclusively establish who committed this crime.
Tonight, a new investigation has reportedly been launched.
We understand you have a lot of questions. I think you understand also that the case has been reopened.
As a result of this audio, Hill, one of the league's top wide receivers, has been barred from all team activities pending the investigation. The Kansas City Chiefs posting a message saying in part, "We were deeply disturbed and concerned by what we heard. We have a great concern for Crystal. We are greatly concerned for Tyreek, but our main concern is with the young child."
Hill denies breaking his son's arm. He did not return our calls for comment, but in an earlier statement before the audio leaked, he said his son's health and happiness is his #1 priority. The Chiefs have suspended Hill. Depending on the outcome of the investigation, he could also face punishment from the NFL. Tom.
All right, Lindsay, thank you. And there's still much more ahead of World News Tonight this Friday. The pickup truck explosion at the drive-thru, a truck in flames, a man just sitting there a few feet away from the blast. Plus the deadly Uber shooting, a gunman apparently ambushing a passenger as he climbed into the back seat, the driver calling for help. And the brave escape. Take a close look. The 8-year-old boy saving his big sister from a carjacker. The two jumping from a moving car. We'll have more of this video. Stay with us.
We partnered with ADT because we want to find out what kind of DIY projects people are taking on and what they leave to the pros. How's it going, guys? What's your best DIY fail story?
Well, we had a whole complete mess. He hit the sprinklers and irrigation.
She wants to remodel it anyways.
It was an epic fail.
Some projects you can tackle, other ones you can't. We know when it's time to call the pros, like ADT. You're talking cameras, carbon monoxide detectors, alarm systems. They take care of it all. You have to trust the pros.
Allergies with sinus congestion and pressure? You won't find relief here. Go to the pharmacy counter for powerful Claritin D. While the leading allergy spray only relieves 6 symptoms, Claritin D relieves 8, including sinus congestion and pressure. Claritin D relieves more.
Let's be honest, safe drivers shouldn't have to pay as much for insurance.
Not safe drivers!
That's why Esurance has Drive Sense. The safer you drive, the more you save. Although I'm not really driving right now, that would be unsafe. When insurance is affordable, it's surprisingly painless.
Cool.
If you have postmenopausal osteoporosis and a high risk for fracture, now might not be the best time to ask yourself, are my bones strong? Life's full of make or break moments. That's why it's so important to help reduce your risk of fracture with Prolia. Only Prolia is proven to help strengthen and protect bones from fracture with 1 shot every 6 months.
Do not take Prolia if you have low blood calcium, are pregnant, are allergic to it, or take Xgeva. Serious allergic reactions like low blood pressure, trouble breathing, throat tightness, face, lip, or tongue swelling, rash, itching, or hives have happened. Tell your doctor about dental problems, as severe jawbone problems may happen, or new or unusual pain in your hip or in your thigh, as unusual thigh bone fractures have occurred. Speak to your doctor before stopping Prolia, as spine and other bone fractures have occurred. Prolia can cause serious side effects like low blood calcium, serious infections, which could need hospitalization, skin problems, and severe bone, joint, or muscle pain.
Are you
That was
ready?
fun.
Ask your doctor how Prolia can help strengthen your bones.
Back now with a carjacking escape in Ohio. 2 children jumping from a moving car. An 8-year-old boy pulling his sister out of the suspect's hands. Here's ABC's Ariel Reschke.
Tonight, this stunning surveillance video released by police outside Cincinnati. Watch the back door of this moving car open. Seconds later, 2 children tumble out onto the ground. They're okay. Watch again. Police say the car is being stolen. Their great-grandmother, there on the left, racing to the vehicle, thinking the two are still in the back seat. The great-grandmother telling police she got out of the car briefly at a medical center to help a relative inside.
I started hearing the kids screaming and I ran to them.
That's when authorities say 24-year-old Dalveer Singh suddenly jumped into the driver's seat and took off with the two in the back. The quick-thinking 8-year-old boy, Chance Blue, opens the door and pulls his sister Skylar out, while they say the suspect was trying to hold on to her hoodie.
What Chance did was extremely heroic, just shows how much he loves his sister.
Until police say that little boy will now be recognized for his heroic actions, Singh is facing several charges, including grand theft and kidnapping. Tom?
Ariel, thank you. And when we come back, the fiery explosion at the drive-through window, what that pickup truck was carrying in the back, and the Avengers smashing records around the world. Could the mega hit become a billion-dollar blockbuster in its opening days? Stay with us.
Yes, I'm doing it all. The water, the exercise, the fiber. Month after month, and I still have belly pain and recurring constipation. So I asked my doctor what else I could do, and I said yes to Linzess.
Linzess treats adults with IBS with constipation or chronic constipation. Linzess is not a laxative. It works differently. It helps relieve belly pain and lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements. Do not give Linzess to children less than 6, and it should not be given to children 6 to less than 18. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling.
I'm still doing it all. The water, the exercise, the fiber. And I said yes to Linzess for help with belly pain and recurring constipation. Ask your doctor.
What?
With laser measured floor liners and cargo liners. And a bump step. Thanks. Plus the cup phone to secure your phone. It's easier than ever to protect your vehicle and everything in it. Order today at WeatherTech.com. Made right in America.
Fact is, every insurance company hopes you drive safely. But Allstate actually helps you drive safely with DriveWise. It lets you know when you go too fast and brake too hard. With feedback that helps you drive safely, giving you the power to actually lower your cost. Unfortunately, you can't do anything about that.
All right, the mirror broke.
Now that you know the truth, are you in your hands?
Back then, we checked our smartphones 0 times a day. Times change. Eyes haven't. That's why there's Ocuvite. Screen light, sunlight, longer hours. Eyes today are stressed, but Ocuvite has vital nutrients to help protect them. Ocuvite, eye nutrition for today.
I work hard to protect this tickets.
To take care of any messy situations. And put irritation in its place. And if I can get comfortable keeping this ticket safe and protected, you can get comfortable doing the same with yours. Preparation H, get comfortable with it.
Time now for our index, the deadly Uber shooting in Houston. Police say a passenger was shot and killed seconds after sitting in the vehicle. The gunman firing into the back seat, the driver speeding away with the victim, calling police for help. Authorities searching for that suspect tonight. And a fiery explosion at the drive-through window. A pickup truck in flames outside of a Burger King in Beebe, Arkansas. A man standing just a few feet away when the truck suddenly explodes. Authorities say there was a large propane tank in the back of that truck. And a new consumer alert tonight. Kids, too, recalling nearly 700,000 rocking sleepers after reports of 5 infant deaths. Babies rolling onto their backs from their stomachs. Fisher-Price issuing a similar recall for its rock-and-place sleeper nearly 2 weeks ago. And Avengers Endgame smashing global box office records in its debut. The instant blockbuster could make an unprecedented $1 billion in its opening days. It's expected to earn nearly $300 million in North America just this weekend, where it's playing in 4,600 theaters. And when we come back behind the scenes of the NFL draft, the top picks and their families, the emotional moments you didn't see in the stadiums.
ABC World News Tonight with David Muir, sponsored by Ford. Built Ford Proud.
or other giant, or their new friend, or your giant nephews and their giant dad, or a horse, or a horse's brother for that matter. The room for 8,000-9,000-pound total Ford expedition.
You might take something for your heart and drinks, but do you take something for your heart? With an ingredient originally discovered in jellyfish, Prevagen has been shown in clinical trials to improve short-term memory. Prevagen, healthier brain, better life.
Let's see. Aleve is proven better on pain than Tylenol Extra Strength and lasts longer with fewer pills. So why am I still thinking about this? I'll take Aleve.
Aleve, proven better on pain.
This simple banana peel represents a bold idea, a way to create energy from household trash. It not only saves about 80% in carbon emissions, it helps reduce landfill waste. That's why BP is partnering with the California company Fulcrum Bioenergy to turn garbage into jet fuel, because we can't let any good ideas go to waste. At BP, we see possibilities everywhere to help the world keep advancing.
Always there in crunch time.
Corey is living with metastatic breast cancer, which is breast cancer that is spread to other parts of her body. She's also taking prescription Ibrance with an aromatase inhibitor, which is for postmenopausal women with hormone receptor positive, HER2 negative metastatic breast cancer as the first hormonal-based therapy. Ibrance plus letrozole is significantly more effective at delaying disease progression versus letrozole. Patients taking Ibrance can develop low white blood cell counts, which may cause serious infections that can lead to death. Before taking Ibrance, tell your doctor if you have fever, chills, or other signs of infection, liver or kidney problems, are pregnant, breastfeeding, or plan to become pregnant. Common side effects include low red blood cell and low platelet counts, infections, tiredness, nausea, sore mouth, abnormalities in liver blood tests, diarrhea, hair thinning or loss, vomiting, rash, and loss of appetite. Corey calls it her new normal. Because a lot has changed, but a lot hasn't. Ask your doctor about Ibrance, the #1 prescribed FDA-approved oral combination treatment for HR-positive, HER2-negative MBC.
ABC 13 Plus begins streaming at 6. We'll update you on where the A.J. Armstrong murder case stands tonight as juries plan to deliberate into the night. Plus, our legal analyst joins us live to answer questions you have about the case.
Finally, big guys making big plays, but when it comes to the NFL draft, there's some big emotion. Tonight, the future stars of the NFL and the families who help make it possible. In Nashville, 100,000 fans lining the streets for the NFL draft. Look at that crowd. Picks 1 and 2, so exciting. Kyler Murray to the Cardinals, Nick Bosa to the 49ers. But watch these moments. Michigan's Rashawn Gary, known for his size, strength, and speed. But on draft night, you notice his big muscles, but you can't miss those big tears. Drafted by the Packers, Gary on the phone thanking them for giving him a chance. The Buffalo Bills select Ed Oliver. Oliver from the University of Houston. Going in the first round, the news bringing his brother and father to tears.
I always had a dream that one day I'd have the son because they're the best. That dream came true today.
The Minnesota Vikings select Garrett Bradbury.
I trust him.
Super fans happy with that pick, so is his family. When the Giants selected Dexter Lawrence, all 340 pounds of him standing up to hug mom. And a mother was at the center of the most poignant moment so far in this draft. The #3 pick, Quinn Williams, selected by the New York Jets, leaving an empty seat for his devoted mother, who he lost to breast cancer when he was just 12. Williams sharing this story with ESPN about his mother's last words to him.
I was the last one to talk to her. She pulled me and she like, Quinn, like, you're gonna be the one who take care of everybody. You're gonna be the one who like make sure everybody's straight. I need you to do that.
And he did. writing his mom this message and leaving it at her gravesite. Dear Mom, we did it. P.S. I'm a millionaire.
And more great moments on the way. Round 2 of the NFL Draft just moments away right here at ABC. I'm Tom Yamas for David and all of us here. Good night.
Thank you for making World News Tonight with David Moore, America's most watched newscast. Charles Manson, to the women who loved him, have to say that.
Did you love Charles Manson? Yeah, I guess I did.
Manson girls still love that special level of feeling speechless.
Am I going to fall into his spell?
Tuesday night at 7
Houston's leading aerial news coverage tops the competition again. Sky Eye 13 and ABC 13 Eyewitness News.
Please switch.
Why would he do that? I switched to Chevy. I switched to Chevy.
We switched to Chevy.
I switched from a Ram to a Chevy.
See why people are switching to Chevy.
We love our Chevy. Why do we switch? Just look at it.
Get 13% below MSRP on post-Equinox models, or current competitive owners get 20% below MSRP when financing with GM Financial. That's over $8,000 on this Equinox.
You got ripped off. You got ripped off. Whoever sold you those glasses charged you too much. Yeah, I'd be red faced too. Next time, go to America's Best, where 2 pairs and a free exam are just $69.95.
That's a good deal.
You'll save on contacts too. So, you gonna bench now?
You gonna move?
Dude, I'm like 5 pounds, muscle through. It's not just a better deal, it's America's Best. Never overpay, even with insurance. Get more with your Vision Insurance dollars at America's Best.
13 Eyewitness News tonight. Houston's #1 10 o'clock news.
The following is a presentation of ESPN on ABC.
Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA for night 2 of the NFL Draft. Broadway is popping. Again, 200,000 people here in downtown Nashville for round 1 last night for the ultimate reality drama. The agony of anticipation for fans, including the hometown Titans, hoping their team picks the right guy. But this is Nashville, where megastars arrive and thrive.
Hey, I'm Taylor Swift. Welcome to Nashville. This year, the NFL Draft comes to Music City.
Sharing it with family members to understand what they've gone through, the football journey they've been on to make it to the ultimate place, the draft stage, and the NFL draft here in Nashville. And look at this scene again. They're saying 300,000 over the course of the weekend. We had 200 last night. We're well on our way to that. First round last night, the second straight year in Oklahoma Heisman quarterback with the first overall pick. Kyler Murray went to Arizona. The big surprise pick was Daniel Jones of Duke, the quarterback going to the Giants. Dwayne Haskins of Ohio State, the quarterback who slipped but close to his home. Playing for the Washington Redskins now, and defense dominated, specifically line of scrimmage and linebackers. 23
of the 32 first-round picks.
So I assumed that you were
scrimmage or played linebacker. So glad to have you with us here. Night 2 of the NFL Draft. Alongside two-time Super Bowl champion Booger McFarland, three-time All-American and first-round draft pick David Pollock, and Ohio State captain and also Emmy Award-winning Kirk Street. I merely restate. Honored to be in the presence of such football greatness. Hey, you know what? We've got night 2. You can find big-time stars tonight. Disappointed not to be picked in the first round of the Missouri quarterback.
Yeah, True Lock expected to go very early here in day 2, the second round. We talked yesterday, before this thing even got started. The 1 corner selected, I expect up to 10 corners selected in the second round today.
And that's the dude right there, man. A lot of people thought he would come off the board first. I mean, Byron Murphy, there's no holes in this game. Just looking for that cell phone, baby. Ring, ring, ring.
Yeah, when you look at Juwan Taylor, you're talking about a powerful tackle. Can play right tackle or left tackle. Athletic, can get to the second level. And when he gets there, man, does he bring a nasty attitude with him?
Boy, talking to his coaches in Florida, they really feel like he's still developing. His upside is going to be coming to. And there's Paris Campbell, explosive guy. Friend of LeBron James. Waiting to see when he's going to be picked tonight. A very speedy.
That's a good friend to have.
Out of Ohio State. It's good to know the king, isn't it? And we're going to have the second and third round from Nashville coming up tonight.
You can't have to take Jordan here. You gotta take Jordan here. Jordan Petty. Take Jordan.
The Home Depot has the brands you can't get anywhere else, with the latest innovations to make things easier, faster, and with longer runtime. Today is the day for doing. Save now on Ryobi products like these. The Home Depot. More saving, more doing.
Verizon got us VIP tickets 3 feet away from Justin Timberlake.
Why Alex chose Verizon.
My wife, me, JT.
Get more music on us with VIP tickets from Verizon. Plus, get a free Galaxy S10e when you buy one. Only on Verizon.
This is the Lou and Lobo.
Oh, it's back.
The Lulu monster. No. I can't take this. We need a new plate.
Oh, that's right. That's the
With as low as 3% down on a fixed-rate mortgage, your new home is within reach.
All clear. Went home.
Deep breath.
Talk to a home mortgage consultant or apply online. This is your way home. This is Wells Fargo.
You can see the unreached mark first. Too high. Shoes too big. You'll take leaps of faith and fall on your face. But you'll get it. Hard work is 50 sprints before breakfast and another 50 for breakfast. You'll eat it, breathe it, sleep it. The good here doesn't show up for this to anybody, so don't be just more driven.
I'm always going to be a maker, and I think a company is the coolest thing you can build. I'm Adam, and I make robots. You never know when inspiration is going to strike, so I take my Circus Pro everywhere. Part of an entrepreneur's job is to get stuff done. I like to do like 4 things at once. And your Circus Pro can handle all of my programs. I can paint, I can mold, I can code. I have it on all the time. It's fantastic. We get to build toys for kids and change the world. It's a big deal.
And the talent on Idol hasn't rocked you yet. Sunday, it's Queen Night on American Idol with special mentor Adam Lambert. We need security on the set. Then Monday, witness Adam's epic journey from Idol Hardcore to lead singer of one of rock's greatest bands.
The stakes were so high for me.
The show must go on. The Queen Adam Lambert story. The 2-night event kicks off Sunday on ABC.
Day 2 of the draft and the commissioner, Roger Goodell, about to open the festivities for the second and third rounds. Commissioner is up. Good evening. Welcome to night 2 of the 2019 NFL Draft. More than 200,000 fans were here with us last night. Thank you for your passion, your incredible Nashville. So tonight we'll have dozens of legends and current players announcing our draft choices. And in the meantime,
We have two Nashville icons to help kick things off tonight. So help me welcome Titans legend Eddie George and country music superstar and Titans fan Tim McGraw. Guys. Wow. Yeah. All right, Nashville, see you in the back. How y'all doing out there? Yeah, man, this couldn't be possible without you guys. You guys are the best fans in the world. The greatest game in the world. Enjoy your time here. Thank you very much. Tighten up. Hey, Nashville, thank you for being such a great city. I'm so proud of this city and so proud of everybody here. Thank y'all for coming out and supporting this. This has been a fantastic deal for our city. And like Eddie said, tighten up. And we'll all be back here to listen to Tim later tonight. So you guys ready to go? So the second round is now officially open. The Arizona Cardinals are on the clock.
Cardinals were on the clock for the first round last night. They took Kyler Murray, the Heisman Trophy-winning quarterback out of Oklahoma, planning to build their offense around him under new head coach Cliff Kingsbury. You heard Commissioner Goodell as you look at this great scene on Broadway, and I'm not sure that by the end of the night the crowd's not going to be just as big time as it was at the beginning. Here are some of the guys who are still left. The commissioner mentioned that legends will introduce the draft picks. We've had some legends picked in the second round in the past. The leading passer in the history of the league, Drew Brees, second-round pick out of Purdue. Brett Favre, very young, great offensive lineman. Some of these guys, really good players that will likely be picked pretty soon back.
Yeah, I think Drew Lock's the guy that we're all anticipating. When will they pull the trigger? How early could he go? I can't imagine. You know, guys expect to potentially be first-rounders. They have to wait around, try to sleep last night. Now wonder how long until they get to go today. 4-year starter, 3-time captain, big arm. No, you can nitpick and say, boy, he needed to be more consistent, things of that nature. But a live arm can make every throw. A lot to like about his game.
You know, and in a day and age where we're talking about the quarterback, the people that protect that quarterback, they become paramount. Just look at last night in the first round. The big uglies came off the board, and boy, did they come off the board in a hurry. And with Juwan Taylor, you get a guy that has starting experience at right tackle and left tackle. Yes, he still needs more experience, but you talk about a young guy that an offensive line coach in the National Football League can get and mold, and you can plug and play him at right or left tackle. To me, this is a perfect prospect to draft tonight.
And what we didn't see a lot was corners. We saw DeAndre Baker late in the first round, so now you start going to the second round, you have a lot of great cornerbacks on the board, and I think Byron Murphy's going to be a guy that comes off quick. Listen, if you watch him, that dude is smooth, man. I mean, he's got great hips, knows how to cover, never out of position, always in the right spot, so he's a guy that's named to be called really good.
We've got this covered in every way imaginable. Maria Taylor is with us now with more on Byron Murphy. Hello, Maria.
Hello, Reese. We just saw Byron Murphy watching with his family in Phoenix. That's where he hails from, Arizona. And ultimately, he had a decision to make after Washington lost to Ohio State in the Rose Bowl. Would he forgo his last 2 seasons of eligibility, or would he enter the draft? Ultimately, it took a lot of passion and drive to come up with the decision to leave. And he'll always have a ton of faith in Arizona, but especially from his 2 older cousins.
Justin White, Keelan White, my 2 cousins, they have a Justin and Kiki's always been there for me growing up, just motivated me to go harder. Just all that stuff that they could have done on their own, you know, I was always there to either help them out or try to do the best I can for them. Keeping their minds positive, keep the energy always level, same, you know, because some people look at them different. But to me, in my life, I just feel like, just let go before them, supporting them from my heart. So the best thing for me is just to, you know, just keep going hard and keep going hard for them.
And Byron clearly still playing for his cousins now. That birth defect that they both have affects That's just 1 in every 200,000 births. And we've seen a lot of great pay from Byron as Jesse Palmer joins us here. You went in the 4th round. I mean, you know what it's like to sit there and wait for that call. But this is a quarterback that could make a big difference in the league.
No doubt, and a lot of things to like about his game, too. This guy is versatile. He can cover. He's very, very headsy. He has great football IQ. He's excellent in man coverage. This guy can get up front, in front of wide receivers. He's got good hips, can get backfield, he can mirror these receivers down the field. And the quarterback's trying to run over his head. He can turn around and locate the football, not just swat away, but make very, very difficult catches as we also let him know in zone coverage. He keeps his eyes in the backfield watching quarterbacks, can break on the football, 6 picks in the last 2 years, and that's so heavy in football IQ because he's got a great understanding of route concepts and spatial awareness. Receiver runs a hitch in front of him. He's expecting the corner out and the slot behind him. He can bait quarterbacks in the back row. Not the biggest corner, 5'11", 180, runs a 4.55. He's not the fastest, but this guy can play man, zone, and he's very smart. Going to make big, big value for somebody.
And he's productive. 4 interceptions last season and 13 pass breakups.
All right, the kick is in now. Arizona starting the Phillies last night by taking a quarterback. We'll see where they go in the fifth king area now as we go to the main stage.
Arizona Cardinals selection. Please welcome Auburn University, 2004 Carlos Dansby.
With the 33rd pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Byron Murphy, DB, Washington.
And that didn't take long, now did it? Byron Murphy, a second-team All-American last year, was 3rd in the Pac-12 and breaking up past the emotion that he has.
Like I said, he thought he was going to go yesterday. I knew before that entire night, probably trying to get some rest. Was hoping he might go early, and sure enough, the first pick overall tonight in the 2nd round. And, you know, 5'11", 190, we've been talking about it here since we came on. What I love about him is his passion. I love corners that play with some energy about him. Of course, he's got ball skills, things of that nature. He can cover, which he's got to be able to do when you take that next step. See, when I love corners in college, how often do you see corners not see the ball, not be able to locate the ball? The reason he comes up with picks and able to knock the ball away from receivers because he does a good job looking at the quarterback, finding the football, and knowing when to break on it. He's got ball skills like a wide receiver.
Phenomenal ball skills, and he's not the biggest guy, and he's not the fastest guy. He's 40s, 5'5", and that's probably why he slips right now. But you're talking about a guy that is always in the right place at the right time. The Cardinals got a football.
Sure did. Technician.
Well, Byron Murphy, the first player taken in the 2nd round. The last 2 players taken in the 1st round. Also from the Pac-12. Another one from Washington, and Caleb McGarry. And the Patriots took Nikhil McGarry from Arizona State last night, who lived with Byron Murphy for a while in high school. So those are long-term friends from high school.
Man, that dog don't play no more. Listen, man, look, I ball good now. Just right on that damn game you go to.
Step in and help
on more right side, right there.
No, he's a versatile guy. He can play inside or outside. He's on the wide receiver or the slot. And, you know, when you see that, you see the emotion of a player. That's probably what most about this night.
I used to be
frisky. Your name is called. All the fans go crazy. But as a player, you think about everybody that reported to you to get to that point. That's what you see in that young man's face. And it brings a smile to my heart because you worked all your life to achieve this dream. And now it's
here's the thing. Everybody thinks you know where you're going. You have no clue where you're going in the draft. You don't, because if somebody told you this one thing, somebody else going to know they got to get to a certain point. So a lot of these guys,
I just stay in my little
they're going to hear the name early.
I laugh with
and then you sit all night long, and now you're like, take God.
You walk in the door and say, whoa, you say, whoa, first, then you go, what? All I did was say, whoa, back.
These guys have been training since their season.
I don't even say that about you think I be saying that. I know, when I say that, I don't ever say that. I just do it right here. I just don't know. Ready to check out what you got on Twitter. He's like, I want to wait until I'm going to say it. But I don't say that. I just let him
things a little bit different after the first round. Short period of time, which made the selection. 7 minutes per pick in round 2, 5 minutes per pick finished round 3. We'll go through those 2 rounds tonight. Patriots have more picks than anybody tonight that is the most in the league. Seeing the same Rams Chiefs culture.
I don't start.
Against the Bears, made their first start. Round out the draft.
See, let's see how you play now. Now you can just play.
So certainly,
I ain't gonna put it on me.
you got to fill it up the rest of the night.
Yeah, everybody get mad at me because he put it on me.
Please welcome from the University of Miami, 6-time Super Bowl 41 champion.
I'm over here, I just laughed, man. Steve started laughing with the crazy. I ain't even saying nothing. I'm saying front of my man. We are back. Don't move. Yeah, all the shenanigans over there. All this. I don't know if Steve laughing at, man. He's like, ATL, you a trip. Take all my name. I ain't saying nothing. I'm always saying that's why I got to keep working out, man. Shit, man, I'm scared if I lose the step, they might try me. I ain't ready. We got new people in the shop right now, though. That's cool.
None of them a great name like Rock, though. Yeah, Rock is definitely the best name in the draft. I like how you bring us into the draft. It's like wrestling.
Man, what are you talking about?
But given to it, Rock was given to by his wrestling coach. Could never quite get that first name right. This guy is a great story. Coming from transferring late down the second round.
He started out at Presbyterian College, that's in South Carolina. The enrollment, Jesse, is about 1,000 students. And in fact, when he first started out, he wasn't an athlete that even played
I was born, I dropped man, amen, yeah, seen. And I started wrestling, and I had this wrestling coach. I couldn't say my kid name, couldn't say drunk man. He just kept butchering and messing it up. So he's like, you know what, I'll just call you Rock. And they ended up on the high school roster.
If he ain't like, just something that would keep him calm would be more ideal. I just feel like
The Rock, wrestling, so they called The Rock and asked me if
but it would also be shop I had over there one day, man.
You know, we were pulling jokes like, can you see what The Rock is cooking and stuff like that.
With a name like Rock, yeah, see,
Hey,
I bet it's just force a habit to put it somewhere, you know what I'm saying, and then just get realize you did it. Yeah. You gotta take y'all going.
Of these wide receivers, can mirror them down the field and locate it. Consider this, guys. 60
y'all must get ready this morning. Y'all been talking about me? Y'all been ready
Rocket Scene's way. They
like I got here in the morning. At 8 o'clock.
You
be here before 10 o'clock, you be there all morning.
This guy doesn't have
a
ton of experience, played only 1 year in legal. Jeff Collins loved him. At 6'2", he's long, he can match up, he can play with these wide receivers, and you have to be able to play press coverage on Sunday. This is an outstanding pick.
Yeah, and an outstanding story. I mean, he didn't even start playing football until he was a junior in high school, only because his wrestling coach told him he needs to go work out with the football team. His other 2 offers, Jesse, they were from Hampton and Tennessee State.
Good wrestling schools, probably?
Yeah, really good wrestling school. All right, let's get you back to the stage, the commission.
To announce the Jacksonville Jaguars selection, please welcome, from the University of Illinois, Pro Bowl linebacker Kevin Hardy.
We have a trade. The Oakland Raiders have traded the 35th pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. With the 35th pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Jawan Taylor.
I'll tell you how far that is. That's walking from Middle Highway. So that's
the Gators had going
He said, I've seen him peek through the curtain. He said, she wouldn't let me. He said, I said, man, right on the course. I ain't even listen.
Without a doubt, and there was some question marks about his knees and his health. His physicality and the versatility, the ability to play tackle.
Look what he said. Say he called the people so much. The folks took the big ball.
I sense frustration. And if I'm a fan of this team, the Jags, I'm excited about that because he's going to come in with a purpose.
How about the Jaguars? 6 picks in the first and second round the last 3 years, all of whom played in the SEC. New Giants quarterback Daniel Jones played in the ACC. He will join the
Wait. Okay, what I say about my cover? Can't take that. That'll be good. Went over there. Middle of the night, bro. I gotta go. Yeah. I can't take it. I don't want none of that.
Ain't no way I'm gonna get out of bed with my wife.
It's Wear Together.
Go to my side.
Now save 30% store-wide, exclusively at K.
Oh yeah, round of applause for me. For what? I switched the whole fam to Metro. Oh, we were paying too much with AT&T. Now we're saving $1,200 a year on a great network. Wow, that's smart. Almost as smart as swimming into this hot spring. Oh, so smart. Makes my fur feel extra silky. Want to feel it? No, thank you. Suit yourself.
Switch to Metro. Save $1,200 a year. 99% of people in the U.S. Just like AT&T and Verizon. Plus, get things that are driving you. Metro by T-Mobile. That's genius.
Look, ain't no bad free days in the house. Look, dead wrong. Don't even know I'm wrong. Hey, boy, that's terrible, baby.
Right now, get 0% APR plus 1,000 retail bonus cash.
Boy, they just whip the covers off.
Boy, say that boy forgot about the bed.
The Cadillac Move Up sales event is here. Move up to next-gen connectivity. Move up to advanced safety. Move up to something a little more, well,
I'm not going to even try that one. Hey, listen. Go, I break my truck up over the house. The phone been ringing. Hey, listen. You finna have to talk. Where you going? And you want to talk why you there.
They really appreciate the military family and their new shows.
With all that USA offers, why go with anybody else? We know their rates are good. They're always going to take care of us.
It was an instant savings and it should have changed a long time ago.
Well, it's funny because we'll call another insurance company. They would say, oh, we can't with USA.
With the Weber family,
We're the tenants.
where the hells and where USA members stand.
Today.
What's up?
We give Kia's advanced safety features. We give them quality. We give it everything.
Right?
Right now, get $4,000 total cash on purchase of new 2019 Sorento V6. Hurry to your local Kia dealer today.
Magic City, USA, night 2 of the NFL draft. Stay with Booger McFarland, David
She looked at me like, what?
Night number 2.
And I had to go. You know what I'm saying?
San Francisco 49ers, Japan.
Keep on calling.
Hey, Taylor, the offensive tackle, already projected to be a first-round pick taken by the Jaguars after trade with the Oakland Raiders. San Francisco is going to make the
That's stupid.
What did San Francisco think?
Well, one thing got to Nick Foster, he's a professional rep. You can come in, and if he's healthy, he's going to get you 8 to 12 sacks a year. He understands how to use his hands. He's a technician. He knows how to flip his hips. They got a guy that can plug and play and put option to D4 and get after the quarterback.
D4, they got a lot of guys. You're going against the Rams, you better have some dudes. You start looking at those names, it's all those names we talked about in college game day for years. And guys who can have the quarterbacks, so they put themselves in the stockpile. San Francisco.
It'll be interesting to see what they do now with the next pick.
because there's a lot of areas where they can improve their team, and a lot of great players to be able to choose from. There are a lot of people who can know what the need is. There's a lot of people who think they can go DB. We're already starting to see here early in round 2. People that might want a corner, they're going to start to feel some urgency to pull the trigger because there's a lot of people who start to
quality in this draft. Again, outside. Let's go to the stage.
To announce the San Francisco 49ers selection, please welcome from Rice University, two-time Super Bowl champion, Earl Cooper.
Hello, Nashville.
I know it.
Hey guys, if you could give me a moment, please. Joining me tonight is DeMarcus Cobb, son of longtime 49er scout and NFL running back Reggie Cobb legend. This past weekend, Reggie passed away from a sudden heart attack. Please join us in a moment of silence in the honor of the late Reggie Cobb. In honor of Reggie Cobb and DeMarcus, will give him the opportunity to introduce the 49ers 36th pick of the 2019 NFL Draft.
Thank you guys. First of all, thank you for allowing me to do this. I thank John, Roger, Dave, we're with about to be on for all this. But, so, with the 32nd pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Deebo Samuel.
49er fans should be excited about that. Deebo Samuel, a first-team All-SEC players and all-purpose guy, second-team all-purpose wide receiver. He is a terrific outside threat to Jimmy Garoppolo and the 49ers. As you mentioned a few moments ago, the Giants used their first pick last night in the first round, 6th overall, to take Daniel Jones, quarterback out of Duke. Pleased to be joined by Daniel now. Daniel, first of all, congratulations. What was that moment like when you had your name called for the 6th overall pick of the draft?
Yeah, that was a special moment. You know, for me, something I'll always remember for sure. It was great to be able to spend it with, you know, my family, my friends there in the green room, and I was just thrilled and excited to get the call. And, you know, it's something I'll remember for the rest of my life.
Daniel, there's been a lot of talk today, and everybody's going to speculate about who's doing well with the draft, who's maybe taking some chances. Talk about your personal game, your game itself, and what you think you bring to the table to the New York Giants.
I think I'm, you know, a pocket guy who plays from the pocket primarily. You know, I think, you know, accuracy is a strength of mine. I can put the ball, you know, where I need to put it where receivers can catch it and make plays. You know, athletically, I think I can extend plays and move around the pocket. So, you know, I think I can do a lot of things, and I certainly think that there's areas to improve. But I'm looking forward to learning and getting up to New York and getting started.
Daniel, you played for David Cutcliffe, who also coached Eli Manning. College pedigree is certainly there, but there's been a great deal of criticism about this. What has been your reaction to the criticism about where the Giants took the
You know, I haven't thought about that a whole lot, really. I'm just excited to have the opportunity to be up there and excited to get to work. You know, it's a tremendous opportunity for me to learn from a guy like Eli and be part of the Giants. So I'm looking forward to prove myself, you know, making people believe in me, and I think that's my job, and, you know, I'm looking forward to getting started.
Daniel, congratulations on joining the Giants with you to get started on your NFL career.
Yeah, thanks so much for having me.
All right, there is Daniel Jones, a terrific young guy. And look, he's an outstanding athlete. He was a really, really good basketball player. He could have been a college basketball player if he wanted to. But in that market, reaction, the criticism, the big guy, he's going to have a thick skin.
Well, not only does he have to have a thick skin, he's got to go in understanding that Eli Manning is the starter. He's come in to be groomed by Eli. If he does that, he'll be fine.
Got to pick what's going to stay.
To announce the Carolina Panthers selection, please welcome, from the University of Miami, three-time Pro Bowler John Beeson.
How's it going? The Seattle Seahawks have traded the 37th pick to the Carolina Panthers. On behalf of Panther Nation, the team that made my dream come true 13 years ago, it's my honor to introduce the 37th pick, Greg Little, tackle, Ole Miss. Keep pounding, baby, keep pounding.
Greg Little was first team All-SEC, and I would have to say that Greg Little's name in and of itself is a misnomer. Because when he was born, he weighed 11 pounds, and he was 23 inches long. He is a big fella at tackle. Man! Get the big fella. Wow.
Wow. Hey, let me state the fact that milk don't do any good. Milk is not doing him any good whatsoever.
And in high school, he watched Kyler Murray. Overall pick, never lost a game in high school. Thanks largely his quarterback. You know this, Kirk. You got to have those guys technical, right? There with Earl Campbell.
Yeah, that is good. What a story against Kyler Murray. He's a dominant player himself. Great feet, good size, great pick.
That last match was from the Tyler Rose Award. Earl Campbell was there with a couple of great players from the state of Texas.
Drafts like this, it's where they get the experience. It's truly a blessing, and it just shows where
just like cars, we make technology. This is the 2019 Nissan Rogue featuring tech like Pilot Assist. It helps keep you centered in your lane and in control. This is how Nissan Intelligent Mobility is reinventing driving for everyone. Now the most exciting tech you'll find is in your driveway. Get the 2019 Nissan Rogue, 0% APR financing for 60 months and $500 in cash back.
Breakfast eaters of America have been caught sleeping on breakfast.
I saw that.
We have rehydrated egg on our faces. This isn't who we are. We're not plastic sealed breakfast compromised people. We're fresh cracked, sizzled on a griddle, and toasted until golden McMuffin people. We're bacon and biscuit people. Go back to bacon. It's time to wake up. Breakfast with McDonald's.
Thomas Bronson.
Yeah, I guess I did.
It's steaming that special double like speechless.
Am I going to fall for this step?
Tuesday night.
I'll be having some man following them all.
Texas will give cash necklace or bracelet free up to a $72 value. James Avery, Artisan Jewelry.
Introducing the all-new Chevy Silverado. It's the official truck for calloused hands and elbow grease. The official truck for getting to work and getting to work. It's the official truck of homecoming and coming home. The all-new Chevy Silverado. Now during Chevy Truck Month, get 0% financing for 72 months on this all-new Silverado Texas Edition. Chevy drives Texas.
So you went to HEB? Oh yeah, I'm cooking HEB now. Beef, chicken, and pork. That's perfect for the full rides. I'm wondering what else is back there for the front of us.
Get out of my head. HEB's Natural Meats, 100% natural. No antibiotics or added hormones ever.
Help mom capture her memories memories with charms and keep them close to her heart. Now through June 4th, buy 2 charms, get a charm necklace or bracelet free, up to a $72 value. James Avery, Artisan Jewelry.
Welcome back. College Game Day, built by the Home Depot. 2019 NFL Draft here in Nashville, night 2. Second and third rounds. Tonight, by the end of the evening, we are well underway into the second round of this draft. Our draft expert and guru, Todd McShay, had these players listed as the best available. Quarterback from Missouri, second all-time passing yards in the SEC, is still sitting on the board.
I'm surprised it really comes down to the teams that pull the trigger, you get walk right in there. I didn't give you a chance to be competitive right away. We've been talking about it a lot. There's a lot to love about this game. Somebody eventually needs that quarterback's going to take.
Quarterback is thrown over 1,500 passes in college, so the knock on passing to Murray is that they don't have enough experience. This guy's thrown a ton of passes at Missouri.
The pick is in. We go back.
To announce the Buffalo Bills selection, please welcome from the University of Louisville, Pro Bowl center and 2015 Bills Man of the Year, Eric Wood.
So I had to call Paul because he's just been here already.
The Oakland Raiders have traded the 38th pick to the Buffalo Bills. With the 38th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Buffalo Bills select Cody Ford, tackle, Oklahoma.
That's what I'm saying. I had to go pick her up, but now I don't have to pick her up. I can just drop her off.
Best available playing game. Winning quarterback, an outstanding offensive line, and Oklahoma as soon as went to the college football playoff.
Anytime you say that about an offensive lineman, you know, I like that first thing. He is as nasty of his offensive lineman as there was in college football. He's got talent. I just like his attitude.
He's like a bear in pack. He's a big, thick man with some bad intent.
He don't want to block you. He wants to finish you. He really does.
And he's not that style.
Exactly.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the clock. Here he is, big 74. Finish there.
And he's got versatility. I mean, he can pass pro as long as he's athletic enough to be able to do that for you. Has size. He's tough to get around. He can play guard or tackle. But I would put him right up there. This is the best O-line in the country. Well coached. And can do a lot of different things. And as we said, he likes to finish his blocks. Throw you that, just push you in the head, a little shot there.
You know what, all the good edge rushers in the National Football League on the left side, I'd put him at right tackle and say, hey, big fella, you stay there for about 8 or 10 years.
Cody Ford had a terrific college career, now starting his NFL journey. Here we join Maria Taylor.
Well, Reese, you guys talk about Cody Ford being a big fella, but I got to tell you, he comes from a very small community. His town is called Pineville. Just under 15,000 people, Jesse, which, I mean, there's more people standing here outside the restaurant. Yeah, absolutely free. But Cody was able to use his education and football to follow his big dreams out of the small community.
I'm from a small town called Pineville, Louisiana. I would say, when I realized I wanted to make sure I got my education was freshman year of high school. And I realistic about the rest of my life, pointing my career in Southern Advance and against opportunity when I was in college. Next summer I was doing everything I had to do to make sure I got to the game. I can't tell you the reason why people would say, oh, let's go visit Pineville. I see what people say, oh, I do want to go visit Pineville.
Also, Cody actually has a Rip Papa stitched inside of his suit jacket because he does it for his grandfather, Eddie, who passed away right before his 71st birthday, but he's a great player.
And he's a big human being, and I think 330 is being polite. I think he's for Wicked Riley's offense, you don't get a lot of help. You don't get tight ends attached or running backs chipping and helping you. He's really good in space. You saw those highlights run blocking. He can pull. He can get in the second level those run schemes and get hats on hats with linebackers. Versatility. Kirk talked about playing tackle or guard. If I'm Josh Allen, quarterback at Buffalo, I love this guy. I'm sleeping a lot better tonight. Cody Ford, if he's my guy.
All right, Reese, I heard the pick is in.
It is indeed. Think about what the Bills have done to the rest of their line of scrimmage. They got Ed Allen, defensive tackle from the University That's great. As Maria said, the pick is in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They got Devin White from LSU.
The Tampa Bay Buccaneers selection. Please welcome from Fresno State, Pro Bowler, Super Bowl 35 champion, and 3-time Buccaneers Man of the Year, Trent Dilfer.
Nashville, you are killing it this week. The 39th pick of 2019 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, DB, Central Michigan.
John Bunting was a first team All-Mid-American Conference. Chippewa defensive back beat drafted in the last 4 years. Opposing quarterbacks didn't have much success against him, just 40%. You see this great atmosphere that we have in Nashville. Our man works each street on the field.
I ain't mean to blow it on you like that, please. All that for a little. Hey, give me a raise right quick, dog. I got to come back my back, dog. I ain't gonna lose all day today now. Keep losing all day today. Pull your ball.
Feeling good, man.
Yes, it. Hold on, I'm about to get that football. Look at the Greyhound. Look at the Greyhound go. Somebody release the rabbit.
Bobby just surrounded by 150,000 of his closest friends and fans, right?
And 2 of them look like O-linemen.
Need protection down there.
Introducing the high-rise Rockstar with secret slim pockets. Slimming panels for your best shape in any size. Starting Saturday, hurry in to get jeans up to 50% off. With jeans on sale from just $15. Starts this Saturday at Old Navy.
From Pizza Hut, it's meat, cheese, melt, and you want it's back. The is on this back. $5 2 just $5 each. No, our pizza's the hot.
We'll take great care.
Hell, your life doing all over there. Deacon Johnson, you should tell ass up.
Put this down. People have been left to wonder what ingredients are in their beer. I should put an ingredients label on every case of Bud Light. That was really great, isn't it? Oh, I'm supposed to be writing that down. Bud Light, now with an ingredients label.
If you have a garden, you know weeds are low-down little scoundrels. Don't stoop to their level. Draw a line with the Roundup Sure Shot wand. It extends with a protective shield and targets weeds more precisely. It lets you kill what's bad right down to the root. Roundup Sure Shot wand. Got weeds in your grass too? Try Roundup for lawns. Kills weeds, not the lawn. Roundup brand. Trusted for over 40 years.
Racing is in Honda's DNA, and at the Honda Dream Garage Spring Event, you can experience it. 2019 on the mile. The 280 horsepower V6 engine is an elegant Get a great deal on Honda Power, Honda Sensor, safety and driver assistant technologies. Honda Dream Garage Spring.
Paid way too much. Fair glasses. They charged you too much. Practically anyone isn't America's best. Or 2 pairs and a free exam are just $69.95. Music to your ears.
Speaking of, do you enjoy it?
I'm not really a singer.
Do you whistle?
It's not just a better team, it's America's best. Never overpay with insurance. Get more.
And some of them goddamn rich in that stove over there, you get I wonder why that boy still working with that little boy right here on the street.
Introducing the Genesis G70, North American car deal. Lease a 2019 Genesis G70 2.0 Turbo from $329 per month for 36 months. Visit your local Genesis retailer.
What's up, guys? I just want to say hello to everyone at the NFL Draft. These are the guys that are coming to take our positions. We appreciate you, NFL, for holding this every year to try to get us out of the league.
Yes, you rookies better be ready. Tom Brady, Bill Belichick to get on your butt. Oh, and Julian, because he's a squirrel.
And he's coming back, I think. I feel it. Let's go!
For a tight end and decides to come back. Jason Witten, the movie going back to the Cowboys. Hey, the pick is in for the Raiders.
It's the Oakland Raiders selection. Please welcome from the University of Michigan, 1997 Heisman Trophy winner, 9-time Pro Bowler, and Super Bowl 45 champion, Charles Woodson.
Hold on. First order of business. I'm keeping with tradition. You know this is the way Willie Brown was won. You guys, Mother's Day is coming up. Don't forget about your mom on Mother's Day. Call her, take her out to dinner, buy her something. Don't forget about mom. So happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. Those that are here and those that we have lost. Willie Brown, we love you, baby. Now let's get down to town business right quick. With the 40th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Oakland Raiders select Trayvon Mullen, DB Clemson.
Now selected already this second round. We talked before the second started. 10 to 12 could go. It didn't necessarily the top talent in the first round, but abundance of talent in the second and third round. He's right up there. He's game in a championship. Pretty solid. Might have been one of his best that he had all year. 6'1", close to 200. He's had an incredible day. Some interception against Tua in the national championship game against Alabama. And with that size, he still has the speed to go along with it, running a 4.4. And he's got great skills. He's able to overcome moving from angle coming down the line. So lots to like about this young man.
It's not bad when you get an interception, you get a sack, force a fumble. Pretty good. On the biggest stage against one of the best of all time, obviously, in college football. So this is big time fun.
I wonder why Davos really got a 10-year deal, $93 million. He's recruiting dudes like that right now. That's the reason Davos got paid. That's right.
That's mine. Defensive player of the national championship game. A few weeks ago, I was in he's still sitting on the side. Now he's got whatever he got. He's going to get But you mentioned quarterback. Jack, the first rounder, he did what you agreed he would. He's an excellent cover guy. He didn't come up and he ran for 3. He did not want to his physicality. He doesn't want to come up and tackle. Deion Sanders said it best. They don't make corners to tackle, so there's got to be something going on. The reason a physical specimen like that is not going to play. It's 5 quarters down to the whole draft. And Brady Williams, we all came in here yesterday. It's like, oh, there's Baker out there, there's Brady Williams. Who's going to be the top corner? I
know I got this. Goddamn Brady.
Man, you got to be able to have one for the moment. Come on, I had one for, it's like a 3-hour show. I put one on every time they went on the clock or threw it down the stairs. Now it got weird when Houston traded back up and I had to run and go get the hat and throw it back down the steps. But you got to come prepared. Yes. 17 hours later.
Yeah, like 17, wasn't 17 hours later. Hopefully Greedy won't have to wait that long. Drew Lock is still waiting too. Denver on the clock. Denver traded down last night and got a tight end out of Iowa and Noah Fant, who but I think
Must forgot your ass got swept the last 2 years. You know what I'm saying? You talking stars like you just been putting people out on the
What
field.
about Drew Lock here? As a long-term quarterback. Flacco's not the answer long-term. So you got a guy Drew Lock. He needs development, right? He needs to be. It's going to be a guy that's going to take some time. He played in the spread system, can throw it all over the yard. He's super talented, but needs to develop.
It comes down to what John Elway likes. You know, if John Elway feels that strongly about a quarterback, he was there in Mobile watching all the quarterbacks throw, and to get to Drew Lock left a favorable impression on John Elway, and if he did, really good chance he goes here because of the need.
If I said he was the most talented guy, would you argue with that in this draft?
Physically, he's incredibly at that position.
It's unbelievable. I mean, height, arm slide, he can improvise. He's got a 4-year start. He's 3-time captain.
For a team that's trying to compete with LSU and Alabama and Georgia, like in that SEC, he lost a lot of games, but he fought hard to try to compete and he's already up to a higher level.
How do you evaluate guys? He's got a lot of tape. It's going to take a quarterback coach that's strong, that can fix his eyes. Sometimes post-snap, his eyes go to the wrong spot. And if they'll do that, I think this guy can be a great quarterback at the next level.
You know, they changed their offensive system at Missouri to try to prepare him for the NFL. Derek Dewey's been a number of years as an assistant with the Cowboys, took over his offensive coordinator. We have no idea if that's the
Denver Broncos selection. Please welcome from the University of Tennessee, 5-time Pro Bowler Wilson.
What's up, Nashville? It's your boy, Real Baby.
You go out there, James Boyd, whoever going to put them in, follow them.
Much love. You got to shoot the first pick in the 2019 NFL Draft. The Broncos select Deontay Reisner from Kansas State.
Sorry to jump that now. He just got excited love out there.
What you do against a dog that's 180 pounds, stands about on 2 legs, and it's about 6'3". What other option do I have?
Putting his hand on barbed wire. I'm not sure he's going to have to do that anymore. First team all Big 12. He's setting his head.
They gotta go around him every time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Reese, and Dalton, before he made his name at Kansas State, he certainly made his name in the community, and he found out that his purpose is really helping others, and that is the way that he moved on and made his way to this NFL job.
I feel like that's why I'm down here on earth, is to help people. Whether it's someone with cancer, someone that has special needs, someone that's from a small town, I want someone to look up to and believe in. My Carpenter has special needs. I met him my freshman year at Kansas State. Ever since, me and Mike have been best friends. Michael has become part of my family, and that's what it's all about. I look up to him, and he looks up to me. So anyone that's in need, anyone that wants a mentor, anyone that needs some type of positivity in their life, I want to be that life for them.
Well, Dalton, that's what it's all about. These are the stars whose lives are changing, but you can see they're changing others' lives. We've got plenty more for the 2019 NFL Draft in Nashville, Tennessee.
Want to create your new patio before you get your new patio? With the Home Depot, you can jumpstart your spring with the latest power. And the best deals around.
You gotta have
Get free home.
She can hold the rent.
Pull that patio together with everything from furniture to spin-free cushions. It's spring, and today is the day for doing it. The Home Depot. More safe, more doing.
Keep that yourself a Pokemon partner.
Sorry. That's very twisted.
Now I'm done with this putz before, so I'll just do it again.
That's all right. We got all
There he goes! Ow! Where your shades at, boy? Look at it! Where your shades at?
If you've never seen yourself in Mercedes, you've never seen these offers. These are the 2019 GLC 300 for December 7th. Mercedes next spring event. Hurry in before April 30th.
Real dapper there, boy. I don't know, I gotta... Hey, Carl, did you put some cologne on? He might need to take them socks off, Carl.
I'm gonna show you what I'm doing. So like,
Carl. Yeah, man. You look in the country, man. Take your socks off or something, or pull them down or something. Yeah, man. Take your socks off, dog. Take them off, man. Socks off, man.
What's up, DK? I know you're asking yourself, am I worth the hype? Can I live up to it? See, that's the thing about hype. It can make you or break you. Here's what I've learned. They get to ask all the questions, but only you get the answer. Good luck, DK.
What up? What up?
Celtics Bucks Game 1 Sunday ABC Conference Semifinals presented by Wells Fargo. Texans All Access 2019 Draft Sunday night at 11.
I'm about to give some too.
The hour day 2 of the NFL Draft. David Pollock and Booger McFarland, our draft expert, Todd McShay, as these players listed as the best available remaining. The Denver Broncos have made a move. They just made a pick to take Dalton Rice for an offensive lineman out of Kansas State. And now John Elway's team is back on the clock. Where will they go? Will they choose one of the McShay best available? Let's go to the stage.
To announce the Denver Broncos selection, please welcome back Al Wilson.
So the Cincinnati Bengals have traded the 42nd pick to the Denver Broncos. And with the 42nd pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Drew Lock. Let's go, young fella. SEC,
And that Denver fan is fired up, and it's been a long wait for Drew Lock. Second in Missouri history, second SEC history in passing yards. Drew Lock said during the lead-up to the draft, it'd be great to go early, but it's more important to get the right place for the next 10 years. He hopes that Denver is that place. You see the emotion on the face. Drew was here last night and hoped to have his name called in the first round. And here he is now headed to the Denver Broncos. Let's check out today's smart decision brought to you by the Home Depot. You see where he ranks in the SEC all time. Just one touchdown pass short of 100 for his career.
Yeah, we keep talking about it, but he's got the size, 6'4", 228 pounds. I love that he played 4 years in the SEC, facing those SEC defenses and fighting every single week to try to bring his team to a victory. Three-time captain, has the arm, sneaky athletic ability. I think like Daniel Jones played a lot of basketball, and I'm a big fan of guys that play their sports at a high level, play a lot of NBA runs. So I think John Elway saw enough at Mobile at the Senior Bowl to say, this could be my guy. And he's sitting here, he finally is able to move up, make a trade, and get the guy away.
He's got a couple of things going for him. One, he's got the best kid pair in this draft. Okay? Number two, he has arm talent. What that means is he can make any throw from any angle. The best arm talent in the draft.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it. If he just cleans up his footwork a little bit, it becomes more consistent. The tools are there, the athleticism are there, especially in today's NFL that continues to change.
Drew Lock has potential this time.
Bowling for Jesuit, yeah, he ran a 10-2. That was like 2 weeks ago. That was accurate. That was not accurate. That was after that was after all the measure, like wind direction, barometric pressure, dew point, humidity, all that stuff. Like that was like official time. I think he's a junior.
Yeah, what you got to say now?
The real Rockets playing tonight, baby.
Right, but
the real Rockets team playing tonight.
If it was, what's up, man? Was it official or not? Because he ain't nobody. Right. No. I understand that. So I went to high school with a kid that ran a 10.68 his sophomore year. And at the track, it was documented as like an 11-1 or something like that. But then after they factored in the weather, the humidity, the wind direction, all that stuff, like a couple days later, we were notified that he ran a 10th fast time in the nation. And that's what that white kid that went to Jesuit, I don't know what time on the track it was, but when it was all factored in, he ran the fastest time in the nation this year. So if you say it's a freshman that did that, I don't doubt it. But I will wait on the numbers because they don't know that day what it really looked like, because it could have been wind assisted. He could have ran a 10 whatever against the wind, which would look like a 9. So like but that white kid, he made national news because that was the fastest time to date this year. That was 2 weeks ago.
Say your birthday, man. Yeah. Can't run in here and give you the business about the whole staff.
Right.
I love his attitude. He's the guy that's
the real Rockets playing tonight. That's all I got to say. The real Rockets, Beverly, Sweet Lou, and what's that other dude? Montrez around. That's the real Rockets right there. Shit, y'all brought the Clippers up and traded them boys over there.
We did. We should have kept few.
Yeah, whatever. That Michael Carter Williams, where he at? All right.
Booger and David, too. Leadership capabilities in the NFL. How much of a difference?
I'm not saying it can happen. Understand that, but I don't know, man. I thought they were going to lose the other night. It's on their home floor, though, so they might have something in time, man.
Everybody else wanted for the point. I think there are a lot of defenses that rally around their guy because they know they never have. He's going to win a big game. I think it affects everything.
What's his name? What's his name? They talk shit after they got beat on their home court twice, and they think, oh, hey, we just got to come out and put 30 points, whatever, beat them by 30 points or whatever. Yeah.
I mean, I never.
I told you the arrogance, man, is going to be their downfall.
I'm not saying it ain't true. I'm saying I never heard of it.
Mo, somebody help me. You probably remember too, Mr. Anderson. Didn't they say Deion Sanders ran a 3.9 or something like that?
Well, I know like
in the 40
both split over 40. No, both tracked at like 3.98 or 3.89 or something like that.
Deion Sanders ran a 4.21. And Bo Jackson on grass ran a 4.19.
Oh, okay. It was a 4.2. It was a 4.2.
But again, though, those things were pre-laser. Yeah, it was pre-laser.
No, what's that?
About Chris Johnson.
Oh, Chris Johnson from the Titans?
Yeah, his time was pretty fast.
Was it 4.2?
Yeah, it was like a low 4.2. Yeah.
You don't have a fast time.
Who got a fast time?
Well, currently, they got that dude
for the Texas that Johnson dude. Didn't he have the fastest time?
Yeah, he ran it 2 years ago. If he would have signed a contract with Adidas, he would have got his own island.
I think his name was, I think it was some dude named Ross. But that 2 years ago, Adidas was like, if you run the fastest time in the 40 in the combine in our shoes, we will give you an island. It was like $1 million or $2 billion island.
I hope they got a clause in that saying if you pass the piss test after that.
Well, one of the contingents was he had to be wearing. One of the contingents was he had to be wearing Adidas, and I think he was with Nike or something. So yeah, no, it was only for
they take that sample and they come back hot. Then all bets off, baby.
The color not right. You're the reason we fly to 100 destinations. And why we don't charge you fees to change your flight or check 2 bags. You chose to fly That's what matters most to us.
One game on the night though, right?
Yeah, it's only one.
Man, you saw the Spurs.
It's time for some straight talk. Having all the high-speed data you need is
Spurs gonna win, man.
I told y'all,
Spurs gonna win.
Switch to straight talk wireless and get 2 lines with our ultimate unlimited plan for just $90. That's up to 45% less than the big carriers for unlimited talk, text, and high-speed data on 2 lines.
Now, what's the name had damn near 50 points, though?
4G networks.
What's the name?
Savings. What workers you want? You don't want to pull your savings with straight talk wireless.
Oh, that Murray can't damn touch it, wasn't he? That Murray. Oh, yeah. He gave it away. You know, they was already getting both.
We are our stars. We wear our work ethic. We work until the work's done. When it is, a few hours to shut eye the rest of for tomorrow. The day we finally get something done.
Hard, like that, trying to fight the hunt, dog. Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy, man. We good guys over here. Y'all are all alcoholic, pills, something. You ain't never heard nobody handle like that.
Hold on. Did you hear what Reggie just had come out of his mouth? Do you remember the Rockets from the early 80s?
I do. Why? What do you think?
I'll tell you what. A white line was always their friend, but they call it that.
We didn't have a white line doing that.
From this point on, you will change the
world.
There you go. And with John Newton?
Yeah. And what's another? Adam Level wasn't in that, was he?
Yeah.
They kept getting suspended, Reggie. Drug violations.
You know what makes my chicken?
That's why Michael Irvin the worst one. Michael Irvin was worse than all of them.
Right. I don't like spicy food. I'll do anything for...
Every time he scored a touchdown, he went to the white side of the line.
Michael Irvin was smart enough not to be caught in Louisiana with a U-Haul full of weed. Then to get out of jail and come back on the same highway and get caught again.
They're talking about
make the kitchen move.
I
don't care what Michael Irvin did, he didn't get caught.
It can't be spicy enough.
That man lips so white, man.
I can't imagine how much you sweat, because you sweat when it's like 6 degrees outside. There has been a saying, the Super Bowl champion about right.
To announce the New England Patriots selection, please welcome from the University of Alabama, Pro Bowler and 3-time Super Bowl champion, Dante Hightower.
Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, that one got called
The Los Angeles Rams have traded the 45th pick to the New England Patriots. And with the 45th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the champs select Juwan Williams.
Here is Juwan Williams from Vanderbilt. He played college football in this city. He is from this area as well, so a lot of homecoming going on here. with Darrell Williams getting picked and going to New England. Great size.
6'4", 211 pounds. Derek Mason, his head coach at Vanderbilt, believes his potential not just this year, as you mentioned, a little up here. And the fact that Travis here in Nashville, he's living a dream. This opportunity and gets a chance to play for the greatest coach ever to coach, especially in that position. Bill Belichick saw a lot that he liked. And another whoever goes in this draft is fifth one.
I ain't driving off.
When you talk about a guy that's not a 4-3 guy, he wasn't even very sporty, but when you're that tall, it makes sense to run around. He played against some great wide receivers, and you're going to see all those guys that are going to get jump balls and testing balls. You're going to see in the NFL all the time on the outside. Physical to him. He's a willing tackler. Look at all this group. Get his hands on guys. You know Belichick's all the pre-route guys and play physical with his corners on the outside. However, he can do that consistently.
Never got it. Played in that football league. Brandon Brown, big, physical. Doesn't even play fast. Man, they can drop back and zone, but they're physical. They can tell you Belichick's game. Versatility. Schemes when you're playing man, so just to get states. But obviously, Bill Belichick saw enough in Tron. Williams with the turn. We'll bring in Chris. Okay, with this.
Oh, no. I'm done. Get out. Get out. Oh my God. Alright. I'm going today. Don't worry about it. Last time. I'm back. Get out. Get out. Man, get to the house. Everybody pulls the bags. Everybody pulls the bags.
And you see we have some free front of
Not for what they can. I'm thinking more coaches, more teams. More people to figure out how to do that because that's how you really build value to your organization.
It's obviously if you'd have been smart, you just took one of the patties off that burger.
It's got to be a knack. It's got to be the ability to see it and put people in the right
You got your burger and said, hey.
Belichick can do that. Nobody else can. So it's not like there's a blueprint for other people that can. Didn't they need to draft a future quarterback to replace Tom Brady? They will.
I'm not coming.
We have it locked in. Keep going.
Cleveland Browns are on the clock. Browns have been active in this offseason, getting Odell Beckham Jr. Their entire vibe turned around by getting their draft and their quarterback right. Last year by getting Baker Mayfield to change the direction of the franchise once he started.
That's what it was. It was raining real bad.
Last year fighting for your guy, and then you look at Baker Mayfield's first year, and you see him have super success, fouled up by Kyler Murray the next year. So
I think Nick Chubb going in there is a big part of that too, because it's not just Baker Mayfield. Now you get OBJ to go in there with
Landry.
I mean, it's a different vibe. The franchise is desperate to give this fan base something to get excited about. They haven't had anything since they left to go to Baltimore.
You know, for those who love the history of football, particularly National Football League, Round 2 is really a lot of fun and very compelling because you see some of the games coming up and introducing each other. You see guys who are racing one Wilson, who you love. The guy that's going to make the pick for the Cleveland Browns might very well be the greatest star in the history of the sport. The guy who is revered by more than anyone. We're going to see Jim Brown.
I mean, he's the greatest. And by the way, I actually did this a few years ago. I made an infamous pick for the Buccaneers, a second-round pick. Who'd you take? I'm going to let you guess that.
Oh, man.
How many years ago? I think it was 3 or 4. I'm going to let you guess that.
30, 45 minutes. I forgot what we did. I just remember everything afterwards. We went to ended up getting like a hotel. Like, you know, we had about 20 people. They had plates in my room. Oh, we went out. We go great. Sorry,
to ever walk on the
it
field.
was a
Right
nice
there.
spot, man.
Hold on.
It's a nice spot too.
Them Browns, baby.
Oh, this is great.
Oh, the thing was there.
I don't even remember.
Thank you.
I remember we went to prom, then we went to Intercontinental Airport. Homeboy knew the spot where you could park and watch the planes take off. Yeah. We watched for a little while.
Yeah, I got you.
With the 46 picks.
Then we went straight to his house after.
In 2000.
We went there. We went to, where we went?
13.
Went to go eat. Then we got the hotel. We all had fun. And then we went to, the next morning we went to, what's that spot over there by Galveston?
They got 5 KG players over there in Cleveland.
Greedy Williams. Terrific shutdown corner.
Should have went first round.
But the Browns have quite an LSU connection going here. They might have gotten a steal in terms of the cover here, folks.
Without a doubt. You look at Odell Beckham, now you bring in
One ain't Greedy Williams.
is the best quarterback in this draft. He is long, he is lanky, and he does the thing that most quarterbacks in this league want to do. Can cover. And I know there's some question marks about his physicality.
He should have
I get that. But when you want to play in this league now, when they throw the football 65% of the time, you better have some guys who can cover. And I think
you had an opportunity.
6'2", 185 pounds. Yeah, he's going to probably need to put a little bit of weight on. But again, the way he uses his hands in coverage, he's able to get his eyes turned back because he's in great position, keep his eyes on the quarterback, jumps the ball with that speed, 4.3 speed. He's an elite player. Now he gets an opportunity.
13 third down attempts went his way last year. 0 completions.
So go at him on first and second down.
David, thanks for locking in on. Let's go to Reese.
Well, Reese, we saw Greedy celebrating with his entire family, and the nickname Greedy came from his aunt when he was only 1 month old. Greedy Didi, because of the way that he would drink his bottles. It was as if it was a bottomless milk mimosa for him. Well, ultimately, it's a family affair when you're talking about football and Greedy, and it's the reason why everyone was showing so much emotion watching the draft.
But at least 3.
Football changed my mom's life. I was 5 years old, started playing football.
You got the Rockets, you got the Mavericks, you got the Spurs.
My mom saw love for my coach. They kind of became close friends. Close friends turned to, dating, and dating turned to engagement. So my stepdad played a big role in our lives. He came in, my mom had counsel, stepped up, eventually able to force me to move around and chose the right path for me and my brother. Definitely got love for that man.
And you see Greedy's mom, Keisha Williams, she raised 4 kids in the roughest neighborhood in Shreveport, Louisiana. She also has a son, Rodarius Williams. He's playing right now the same position at Oklahoma State. But Greedy, you heard the guys talking about him. Great potential for the league.
Man-to-man cover skills. And if you play for a defensive coordinator at LSU, Dave Aranda, you better be comfortable playing on an island outside one-on-one. And at 6'3" with his length, he's able to do that. He's 40 guys, so he can run down the field. I think one of the most impressive performances individually I saw last year was LSU versus Ole Miss. Greedy Williams versus DK Metcalf, big, strong, physical receiver that we expect, I think, to get picked here in the second round. Greedy's given up 40 pounds to this guy and shut him down on double moves, on deep throws, on fades in the end zone. Greedy Williams' long arms and his size and length were just too much for DK Metcalf. Now, a lot of people thought Greedy Williams would be the first corner taken off the board. The question about tackling and his desire to do so might be the problem. Now, he says because of the scheme, playing bump and run at LSU, he wasn't in position to make a lot of tackles. I think he made up only 33 this past year. He's going to have an opportunity to prove that he wants to tackle people in Cleveland. He'll play more zone defense. And how about the Cleveland Browns pipeline?
I know, right?
Now running through Baton Rouge, Jarvis Landry, Odell Beckham Jr., and now Greedy Williams.
Greedy Williams, 8 interceptions over the last 2 seasons. That's the most in the SEC, but Greedy Williams says he plays for his 2-year-old daughter. Her name is
Big fella. Hey, how about this moment right here? Cody Ford, who was picked by the Bills, the offensive lineman from Oklahoma. He was at a hotel, found out he got picked. He said, hey, I need my man hug. I got to have my moment. But Roger Goodell, they just brought him out on the stage. 38th overall pick, first team All-Big 12 win.
I love Roger Goodell. I don't know about him back from I'm just going to be honest.
What about chest bump like Christian?
Oh, I thought Christian was going to kill him. He jumped up and gave the play. He didn't catch it. No, he didn't care. He wasn't feeling it.
In case you missed that last night, Christian Wilkins, defensive player against Clemson, who was an effervescent personality picked by the Dolphins. And when he walked out to get his hug, he told Roger Goodell to go up. Roger did not communication. He did not go up, but he also did not go down. So he deserves credit for that.
That's a large man.
You know, low center of gravity.
You got to brace, baby. You got to brace.
Seahawks pick is in.
To announce the Seattle Seahawks selection, please welcome from the University of Alabama, three-time Pro Bowler, 2005 NFL MVP, and Seahawks Man of the Year, Shawn Alexander.
What up, 12s? The NFL is proud to support St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital and its fight to end childhood cancer. Calm down, 12s, calm down. This year, the NFL Network, and Rich Eisen raised more than $500,000 to benefit St. Jude. To announce Seattle's pick is St. Jude patient Owen. Owen started treatment for blood cancer when he was 4 years old, and through the groundbreaking research of St. Jude, he's now cancer-free at 13.
Hey, we don't pay attention, don't play by play.
Finish the game.
With the 47th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Marquise Blair, DB, Utah.
What's the boy name? Running back, Aaron Paulson.
Owen announcing Marquise Blair. Let me tell you quick something about Owen. He runs a 5:36 miles, plays football, and is considering running the half marathon in Memphis during St. Jude weekend. The marathon job developed. How about that?
That's awesome. That's amazing. I couldn't run a 5:36 miles now. I mean, or ever. Oh, I like that. Okay.
They do remarkable work at St. Jude. Shawn Alexander has been so generous in the community over the years and had a huge impact. And they get Marquise Blair. Marquise Blair, a hard-hitting guy.
That's why it makes sense for the Seattle Seahawks. If you think about that, they've been redoing that secondary, and there's a lot of things I like about it. Been ejected from several games for targeting. I mean, he's coming with bad intentions. You can see he is coming from the middle of the field to hit you, to cover. He has got bad intentions, which is good. Physical. Look at him come up and play the run. You think about guys that have to be in the secondary in this day and age, come up like a tackle, come up and cover. He'll be an enforcer in the secondary.
A lot of picks being swapped around right now. Saints about to make one here.
To announce the New Orleans Saints selection, please welcome from the University of Mississippi, two-time Pro Bowler and Super Bowl 44 champion, Deuce McAllister. And from Bloomsburg University, 2006 fourth-round pick, six-time Pro Bowler and Super Bowl 44 champion, Jari Evans.
Great. It's been great to be here. There's been a trade. The Miami Dolphins has traded the 48th pick to the New Orleans Saints. Who that nation, welcome. Who we got, Jari?
With the 48th pick in the 2019 draft, the New Orleans Saints select Eric McCoy, center, Texas A&M. Who that, baby? Who that? The fastest offensive lineman in the draft. That's who that. Eric McCoy ran a 4.8940. He was 6'4", 303 pounds. Kirk, you and I saw him against Clemson in that tremendous defensive front, led the way for Travion Williams with the SEC's leading rusher.
Again, for people who hear about this, for a man,
Y'all see that little block right there? That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
it's a man top 10 pick. So he's obviously what a great athlete and a very intelligent player in the middle of that offensive line.
We see the Colts are now on the clock. Their pick.
Introducing the high-rise Rockstar with secret slim pockets. Slimming panels for your best shape in any size. Starting Saturday, hurry in to get jeans up to 50% off with jeans on sale from just 15 bucks. Starts this Saturday at Old Navy.
What comes with a $1 soft drink from McDonald's?
I don't know. They didn't tell me no time today, so he had a lot of work that we got.
$1 any size soft drink. Joy included.
Then they called me.
You in trouble.
Oh, baby. Oh, they say no.
They got an old dude that be delivering. And you see that's
No calories, no sweeteners, all smiles. Bubbly sparkling water. Crack a smile.
Critics say Idol's talent is the best of all time and has America on the edge of their tweets. We need security on the set. And Sunday, they will straight up rock you. It's Queen with special mentor Adam Lambert.
You are the definition of idol.
With real-time results by the end of the night.
Give the lights, and here we go.
American Idol, live coast to coast on ABC.
Switch to the Reliant Truly Free Weekends plan that comes with a Google Home Hub. Use it to view your electricity usage or make new dinner plans. That's life. Switched up. Reliant.
It only takes a second to look down at it. But in that little time, you've already traveled this far without looking, which could be a problem for you. And then, so the Hyundai Elantra can read your text messages out loud, keeping your eyes where it matters most. The Hyundai Elantra, one of Hyundai's 10 IIHS top safety picks.
Now get up to $3,250 in total savings on the 2019 Elantra. Visit buyhyundai.com today.
Springtime is the time to buy a new Polaris. Right now, the world's best-selling utility side-by-sides are priced to move. With rebates up to $1,500. Get rolling at Polaris.com.
Yeah, but that would have been better than saying, yeah, you teach us yeah. I would felt hard. I would have felt real good.
Oh, they're rocking and rolling in Music City, USA. Home of country music, and about 200,000 people here for the first round last night. I gotta tell you, as I look down here, it seems to be just as crowded as it was last night.
I think it's bigger crowd, man. Better weather.
Well, it rained last night, didn't have lightning.
Yeah. It didn't deter anybody. It didn't go anywhere. I don't really think they noticed it was raining.
Aerial coverage presented by Goodyear. Goodyear knows they're committed to win-worthy competitors. The only thing that works is hard work. Goodyear is more driven.
Oh, sorry.
Just a few seconds away from giving you the latest pick. It will be the 50th overall pick in this draft. That's the 50th pick. It's on the clock. We're just about there. Let's check in now and see what the next pick is.
You know, he took all the right
to announce the Indianapolis Colts selection, please welcome back Reggie Wayne.
Look at all the uniforms of all the teams.
We strike good.
He's best.
Because I got clips. I got heat. With the 49th pick of the 2019 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Ben Banneker, linebacker, TCU. Let's go,
They won't let us win. Legendary Colts coach Tony Dungy, didn't he? I tell you, The Colts will like the pass rusher that they're getting from Ben Vanagoo.
You heard Mr.
Like Gary Patterson's defensive head coach at TCU has a history of producing big-time pass rushers. Vanagoo, a late bloomer, second-round pass rusher, and the Colts fans seem to be happy. Our buddy Bobby Bowles is out in the midst of this great crowd here in Nashville. You know, he's a mentor to American Idol, and Bobby has a guest that I have a sneaking suspicion would win that competition going away should he enter it right now, Bobby.
Thanks, Reese. I'm actually here with the man of the night, Tim McGraw, who you were actually
It hurt you to say that, didn't it?
No, you're the man of the night. You're like my neighbor, too. It's like you're my friend, but the man of the night. Listen, I'm here with Tim, and you were actually on the draft committee to get the draft here. What does it mean for a city like Nashville to have this?
It's fantastic. You know, we know we have a great city here, right? We know that the city's been on Nashville for a long time, and we know what the city can bring, and we know the kind of people that we have here. And to have something like this, it really highlights our city. It shows what it's made of. It shows what it looks like. It shows how the people come out to support something like that. It really puts Nashville on the map, and I'm really proud of the city. I'm proud of the turnout, and everything I've been hearing from the NFL is this is the most incredible draft they've ever had. So I'm really proud of it.
I think of any sport ever, this is the coolest draft ever, and you know you're not going to take the credit, but you were a big part of that. So we thank you as sports fans and as Nashvillians. Now I got to know, because you're from Louisiana, but now you live in Nashville. Like, who's your team?
No, look, I grew up being a Saints fan. I'll always be a Saints fan, and I'll always be an LSU Tiger fan. I mean, I grew up with that. I saw Coach Orgeron yesterday on the red carpet and talked to him for a little while. But look, I live in Nashville. I've been here since '89. I'm a Titans fan. My kids grew up here. I love the Titans, and I'm out to support them as much as I can. And I think that the city really supports them. And you know what? We got a good draft. We can get after the quarterback. That's what we need to do, is get after the quarterback, and we need to win on the road. We can do those two things. We can put a really good season together.
And then you're playing a show tonight.
Yeah, I'm playing a show. I'm looking forward to it. This is, I've been doing this for almost 30 years now, and I think this show I've been more excited about just about anything in a long time.
The man of the night. You know what? The man of my life. How about that? The man of my life. Tim McGraw, back up to you.
Man, Bobby, Tim, interesting. Thank you very much. Big fans.
Hey, Carl, what's up with you when they say you went down there past the barriers in the French Quarter? I said, no. I said, not move. I said, not here. They come back here running with a pickle stuck in his hand. Not move. No, not for his birthday. He didn't go past the barriers.
Nah, that wasn't me, man. That wasn't me. I know when you see them yellow poles, it's time to turn around, man.
To announce the Minnesota Eagles selection from the University of Minnesota, six-time member of the 1970s
I know better. I ain't gonna lie though. Before I knew, I'm walking down there, right? I noticed all the dudes looking at me funny as hell. I'm passing poles up. I'm looking at the wall. Now you got pictures of dudes on the wall with like leather on and shit. With a vest and no shirt on the piece of shit. I'm like, yeah, what's going on? Turn it I'd have been like Carl Lewis out there. And it's like, y'all think off. You know what I'm saying? The farther you walk, you ain't getting to I was trying to make college, you said. In college, you said, hey man, you said, don't go past the barriers.
Former Crimson Tide tie-in Steph. There's his dad, Saints took him in the 1993 draft out of Notre Dame. Or number 82, just like his son did before the Crimson Tide.
I just noticed it started getting darker and darker, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's a lot of good football GMs, man.
He's a wide receiver. Essentially, I think he became more physical.
What's that one I heard? But it's like it's blocked out. It's like yellow poles in the street. Don't go past that shit.
Hey, what's that like that dude said on Friday after next? Fresh fish on the line.
Nickel or safety. He can do a lot of different things for offense.
But see, I didn't know. Ain't nobody tell me, man. You know what I'm saying?
This is right here. The catch is where he's very dangerous. Time after time this season, making big plays.
Yeah, hey, I got it.
Look like a wide receiver. On a guy just like this.
I've watched on the walk the middle of the field. This guy can work that with the best of them. He'll come into the National Football League as one of the fastest tight ends already. So he'll be a quarterback's best friend
He said Alabama's single season record from that 82 from Alabama at tight end. Golden State is one of the greatest tight ends in the history of the sport, and Ozzie knows it. They didn't throw it around as much when Ozzie was in Tuscaloosa, a long-time Cleveland Browns executive, or Baltimore Ravens executive, also recently retired.
Not to speculate too much here, but
most say it was getting dark in the damn sun. I knew it was getting dark.
You got to believe like one of these receivers is going to fall, and then we might say, oh, wait a minute, Deebo Samuel?
At some point you start seeing that guy. Right now it's O.L. and quarterback. Be the quarterback. Wide receiver. One of the things we thought was that there was some depth that we made it first round. The guys are very productive in the league.
I thought we'd see more receivers taken in the second round. Maybe it'll start.
The game over with them. You already know!
Terrific wide receiver from Ohio State. We're still waiting to see. 90 catches last year in that Ryan Day offense. Will it be that they start a little bit in the run? And of course, Kirk mentioned this a little while ago. DK Metcalf from Ole Miss, who sort of broke the internet with that. I've been calling minus 5% money factor. But didn't want to be called either.
To announce the Tennessee Titans selection, please welcome from Ohio State, 1995 Heisman Trophy winner, 1996 Rookie of the Year,
You're going to remember this like the rest of your life, bro. You want enough to get this night. Yeah. When you get there, have fun, bro. Do your thing. Don't worry about what nobody's saying nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Fried on flour tortilla.
Yeah. Make sure you do that.
Fries, 10 tacos. Yeah. 3
Tell you, Carl, you're going to remember this like the rest of your life, bro. You're going to be 45 and still remember fun about it. You know what I'm saying? Go all out, baby.
Which offers care to those military. And here announcing is the Gilbert family.
Don't be calling me because the girl will get out here and
Was the 51st pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select A.J. Brown, wide receiver,
if her mom even fixing to say no.
A.J. Brown is the all-time leading receiver in Ole Miss history with nearly 3,000 yards. He set Rebel single-season records for receiving yards and catches last season. He and Kevin Murray, the only two guys ever played together. He's been drafted by the Padres. This guy is dynamic.
I think he's the most natural, all-around receiver in the draft. I mean, you can talk about Hollywood Brown and his speed, but I'm talking about just playing. If we play backyard football, you're going to pick receivers. You're picking A.J. Brown. He's athletic. He gets moving. I don't care what his 40 is. And that's why when all this DK Metcalf talks about all of us that follow the college game were saying there's a better receiver on this same team. Forget about the entire draft. This is this guy right here, A.J. Brown. He ain't small either. No, he's not all about speed. It's about the ability to get in and out of your break and run routes. And he does that better than DK Metcalf. And I think this pick
laughing, but they're going to give him, what, $10 for that money y'all. Y'all couldn't stay here and say, yeah. Say you might spend $150 each night. I spent $10. I take it goes around, Carl.
DK was injured. He was in the past. He missed quite a bit of time, but A.J. Brown was a guy, even coming out of high school, that was regarded as big time.
I'd see Laquan Treadwell a little bit as far as his skill set in college. Hopefully he'll hit the ground running in Nashville. The Titans a little bit better and stay healthy. But that's huge for Marcus Mariota. Need weapons on the outside to help him, and he got to go. And as far as DK Metcalf is concerned, he'll get 6 will get you
Well, we can do that during this show anytime. Anytime. You can't do that. No, I'm just saying, man. Six-pack here,
The Cincinnati Bengals selection. Please welcome from Auburn University, four-time Pro Bowler and three-time Bengals Man of the Year, Willie Anderson.
You see that boy? He ain't staying where he's from. They had a visit on the beach guitar.
Okay, now, what's up to everybody back home in Mobile, Alabama, the home of the Senior Bowl? With the 52nd pick, the 2019 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals selected Julie Sample.
54 and 5. South Carolina was the worst. He said 52nd. I said, man, I can't understand.
Sample is the latest one to go over the Drew Sample has been drafted out of Washington, and the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. We'll give you their pick when you come back to the draft.
It's time that I told you the story of Aladdin, the princess, and the lamp.
You got the prom pick?
On the right, all on the right.
Oh, that's you? Yeah. Bright light. I don't know what I did with my prom. Oh, you know what? I still got my prom pick. I cut the girl off.
Dedicated engineer. And here, we test
you look short as hell.
We test seal commissioners to keep cooler engines. We test the churches to test pathogens that protect against wear, increase fuel economy.
There you go, Carl. There you go.
Why? Because we won't settle for being less than the best. And you should be the It's just one of the reasons why the has been trusted for
if you go in there and you meet one and you got any doubts, you might want to check to see what got the same purpose. Hey, don't make you look like ATL right there. They went out there, hugging and everything. Then he missed the party.
From the start, the C-Class was ahead of its time. Still, we never stopped making it stronger, faster, smarter. Because to be the best is to never, ever stop making it better. There's never been a better time to become part of the Mercedes-Benz family. Visit the Mercedes-Benz Spring event before April 30th for exceptional leasing finance offers on the 2019 C300.
Get in for lunch now at Olive Garden with lunch duos starting at $6.99. Choose a favorite like lasagna or all new pasta bowls like shrimp scampi. Paired with unlimited soup or salad and breadsticks. Get never-ending value for lunch at Olive Garden.
To create the ultimate all-around mowing experience, don't follow the rules. Write your own. Durability matters, but true strength makes the most of every ounce. Redefine comfort. Design the command center built for speed and control. The C-Class cut. Creating memorable outdoor moments. Step up to the all-new Ultimate Series from Cup Cadet. It takes a lifetime of training to be the MVP of wedding season.
Travis Kelce to join your wedding party? Tag us in a photo with you and your fiance. Tell us when and where you're getting married and why Travis would be the perfect addition to your wedding party. And you'll be entered for a chance to have Travis Kelce as part of your I Do dream this summer.
See you next time. The Rockets lose first game they play.
To take your team to the top, you need definitely
Montez Sweat, Josh Allen.
First team All-American.
Eligible league. Quickness, 6'6", 260, speed,
6'3",
270 pounds, starter.
Baby and I've been studying.
I know what you're talking about. Rockets West. Yeah, Rockets West.
Brought to you by Marriott. Our draft expert, Todd McShay, puts together this list. Ryan Finley, quarterback, played 6 years college football. Finished at NC State as the best defender. DK Metcalf on the safety from Washington.
I love Miles Sanders. Having some issues putting the ball on the ground at times. I think he's undervalued. I think he can be great. I think Rapp's also a guy that brings a lot of versatility, smart player in the back end. He's right here. That's a lot of work. How much time do you think that took him to get ready to that game face?
Well, he probably does it every day. Eagles fans. So who will the Eagles fly? Eagles
without the belly. Without the belly.
I look like a damn chipmunk.
No. 19 NFL Draft. The Philadelphia
He is so good when he gets one right. You know what? This guy was patient. Didn't really know he was going to wait his turn behind Saquon Barkley, who was the rookie of the year for the Giants last year. Waited his turn, and he's a tremendous back, and he'll stay in state.
Yeah, exactly. You mentioned Saquon Barkley in Penn State. What people don't realize is when it came to recruiting, he could have gone to almost any school in the country. I love his shape, his lateral quickness, his outstanding. He's a guy that can catch the ball in the backfield, can run with some power and get behind his pads. Man, this guy right here is a fairly good round two. He had 3 more yards than Saquon Barkley did his last year. I'm comparing the two, but
I think you just did.
Yeah, he had 4 yards after contact per run. 4 yards after contact. It's not just the power. He can run around you. He can make you miss. He's kind of slippery. He's a dynamic back. The other that's a lot of
that's a fun hitter to Barkley. As we go back to the stage.
To announce the Houston Texans selection, please welcome from Clemson University, 3-time
We fell off in that right.
What's up, Nashville? With the 54th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Lonnie Johnson, DB,
Lonnie Johnson, who was part of a really good defense at Kentucky this year. And one time he was going to go to Ohio State, but on his college entrance test, there was an extra N in his last name due to a computer error. It invalidated his score. He wound up at junior college and eventually at Kentucky. For more on the previous pick, Miles Sanders from Penn State, who's going to the Eagles.
Hey, Chris, I know you guys talked a little bit about how Miles Sanders had to wait his turn behind Saquon Barkley at Penn State. Miles Sanders came out of high school, the #1 ranked recruit in the state. He had tons of talent, and then obviously he had to be very, very patient behind last year's NFL Rookie of the Year. And certainly Miles Sanders, I don't think, is yet the caliber running back that Saquon Barkley is, but his running style really does remind me of him a lot. You saw it in those highlights. His ability to make people miss, his lateral quickness, his spin moves, his ability to leapfrog and hurdle people, physicality. He's got that burst. He's a sub-4.5.
That's why you dress like that, Randy. Limo
What I love about Miles Sanders, too, I don't know where he turned his body, guys, because he really only had 1 year as a starter, 276 carries only. Remember Ray Rice came out after Rutgers with 910? There's a lot of wear left on those tires for Miles Sanders. I think the Eagles got a good one.
They freaked the quarterback?
Texans about to make back-to-back picks. Here are the numbers for Miles Sanders at Penn State. What was your reaction to what the Eagles did there?
I love Miles Sanders because he's a versatile back. In this day and age, when you have a back that can play all 3 downs,
I understand the family concern, but I can throw it to him if the defense is crowding the line of scrimmage, or he's the guy that can get through that line and he can take it to the house. I like this pick, especially what Doug Peterson does, Carson Wentz. Eagles start to build that offense back up.
Great crowd here in Nashville as we are waiting on the Texans' next pick. They just took Lonnie Johnson Jr., a cornerback out of Kentucky. So have another cornerback going now. So 7. You just counted that, Callie.
Yeah.
Is there a
How about the job Mark Stoops in Kentucky did this year building that defense up? And you think of LSU, you think of Georgia, you think of Alabama, you think all these great SEC teams. Kentucky had a heck of a run. Of course, Josh Allen last night. You got 2 or 3 other guys that have a chance to get drafted. Heck of a job building that defense up, and those kids have been rewarded tonight.
Now, Lonnie Johnson Jr. is a guy who has some size at cornerback. So now, Texans going back-to-back here. What do you think the Texans?
Well, Deshaun Watson got sacked way too many times last year. If I'm them, I'm trying to get somebody to protect him. That's your franchise quarterback. You can't get him hurt. Don't be surprised if they get another offensive line.
Texans fans here in Nashville as the crowd continues to grow. It's a weekend night. Everybody's on work tomorrow. It's the NFL.
The Houston Texans selection. Please welcome back DeAndre Hopkins.
Hopkins with the pick, baby.
Yeah, he did the first pick.
With the 55th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Houston Texans select Max Sharpie, tackle, Northern Illinois.
Another line. Another line, baby. That's good. That's what we need.
Northern Illinois. That's the only thing they do up there.
Bitter face for a second, and then it was like, you know what? He said Max. Who?
First team all Max.
Every 6'6", 327 pounds. Yeah, 985 snaps at left tackle.
There you go.
Can we see Bobby ask him who he's
Let's get Bobby.
I like this.
Yeah, he really got the jacket.
Home Depot's making finding your color easier than ever. Whatever inspires you, discover the perfect color with popular palettes online. Get free delivery on samples and convenient new paint selection tools in store. Get colorful experience and everything you'll need in gallons of air Premium Plus for $27.98. Home Depot, or save it, or do it.
Now you wake up.
And then music. Boom.
This network is even better now that Apple Music is included with Unlimited. Plus, get a free Galaxy S10e Pure Gold only on Verizon.
A Little Caesars Extra Most Bestest pizza has a very precise amount of cheese and toppings. It's all here in the recipe book. Mushrooms, ridiculous amounts. Pepperoni, ridiculous amounts. Sausage, ridiculous amounts.
How much is a ridiculous amount?
Ridiculous amounts are amounts that are ridiculous.
That's ridiculous.
Bingo. Get an extra most bestest with the most cheese and pepperoni at the nation's best price of $6. Try our convenient app and pizza order pickup. Pizza.
At Farmers, we've seen almost everything, so we know how to cover almost anything, even rooftop parking.
Blow him off, man. Blow him off. Yeah. All right, man. Fashionably late. That's how you do it, Paul.
Strange forces at work? Only if you're referring to gravity. And we covered it. Talk to farmers. We know what they're doing. We've seen what they're
all
doing.
white.
The summer is going to be.
Just get free.
I never mailed my space camp check.
You are going to fix it.
Are you Buzz Aldrin? No.
Get out! Lance Bass guest stars on a new single Parents Wednesday on ABC.
Is the time to buy a new Polaris. Right now, the world's best-selling utility side-by-sides are priced to move. With rebates up to $1,500. Get more at Polaris.com.
Introducing the Genesis G7, North American Car of the Year. Lisa 20 from 36 months.
Switch to the Reliant True Free Weekends plan that goes with your electricity usage.
You gotta look to the side, Carl. Look to the side, baby. Look like, yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Back here in Nashville, our coverage of the second and third rounds of the NFL draft continues. The Kansas City Chiefs have made a move, and they are now on the clock, about to make the 56th selection in this NFL draft. As it turns out, the Chiefs' concerns run much deeper than any selections that they have made in the draft. Earlier today, news broke that the Johnson County, Kansas District Attorney's Office has reopened its investigation on possible domestic abuse involving Kansas City television station aired audio in which Hill's fiance accused him of abusing their 3-year-old son. Chiefs, meanwhile, involved all team activities and partying indefinitely. General Manager Brett Beach saying he was deeply disturbed by the audio, and we will continue to follow this story. So at the moment, Hill, who's been such a factor on the field for the Chiefs, barring team activities. Speculation of what his future might be with Kansas City, and with the Chiefs now on the clock, whether that impacts the selection they make here in the second round remains to be seen.
Speedy to replace a Tyreek Hill.
So the Chiefs on the clock after making the move, and their pick is now.
To announce the Kansas City Chiefs selection, please welcome from Baylor University, 4-time Pro Bowler Gary Green.
As my Chiefs fans out there, hey, Chiefs Nation, we have been knocking on that door a long time. I feel like I am now making the pick for the 2020 Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs. Yes. The Los Angeles Rams have traded the 56th pick to the Kansas City Chiefs. With the 56th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs have selected Mecole Hardman, wide receiver, Georgia. Mecole Hardman is a speedy receiver. Just talking about the Chiefs off the field situation. Mecole ran a 4.34 40, was upset about it at the combine. By the way, tomorrow in Bowman, Georgia's hometown, it's Mecole Hardman Day.
Yeah, you gotta love it. And he plays as fast as he ran. He's not one of those guys that surprised you. He can run routes like a wide receiver, make big plays. But you talk about the Kansas City Chiefs getting a guy that can run the jet sweep and beat Tyreek Hill. I'm not saying to a team, but you throw him a little hitch, a little screen, and he takes the angles and he races them. Electric, dynamic speed makes perfect sense for Patrick Mahomes to have another toy like this.
And you can see he's also involved in, as a specialist, can return. He's what you need if you're looking for a space guy. A guy that can get into space, make a catch, as you said, do damage after he catches the ball. He can get downfield because he has that one-on-one matchup speed where he's going to win. You made a good point. With all the news in the last 24 hours in Kansas City, the wheels are already starting to turn, and they're already starting to think, hey guys, that's a pivotal spot on the field that we need to replace. This could be the guy to do that.
Well, and for Andy Reid, I think he's the most innovative offensive coach in the National Football League. No disrespect to Sean Payton, but I've seen Andy Reid evolve. He's brought the college game to the National Football League, and I think for any player out there, you want to play in this system, this is a great pick for them, and he'll do well. He'll flourish here.
How about Hardman? Hardman gets a chance to play with Patrick Mahomes.
Dude, winning. Are you kidding? Oh, and he would system. And you know, Andy Reid's, he's done a great job because you take wide receivers and the spread offenses now that we cover all the time, and it takes time to develop. Now, you take this guy right now, you plug and play in a system that he's familiar with, and it can be very much friendly to what he does. You don't have to learn a bunch of nuances around route running. This is a home run pick against him.
And since Patrick Mahomes is on the cover of Madden 20, he gets some free copies of that here.
Sweet. Heck yeah.
Patrick told us yesterday on College Game Day he thought his player rating ought to be 100. Well, what would you put Miko's player rating at on Madden Game Day?
Probably like around 94, especially with the speed.
His speed might be 100 in the return game.
He's going to be a better NFL player than he was in college.
Yeah.
Yes. He's going to have much more production, and especially in that system.
He had 14 touchdowns in his career. 9 of them were 30 yards or longer. Yeah. There are going to be some highlight plays coming.
Wait till the Chiefs fans see him in person and see that speed. They're going to fall in love in a hurry.
Yeah. Philadelphia Eagles are back on the clock. Made a pick earlier tonight in the second round, so the Eagles picking for the second time tonight. So far, they took Miles Sanders out of Penn State, running back, and now the Eagles coming back up with the 57th pick in the draft. There's the Eagle brass. Carson Wentz now hopefully staying healthy. What do you look for from the Eagles here, Booker?
Well, I think if you look at the Eagles, they've gone offensive line. They struggled last year in the secondary. So they need to continue. We had a great run of corners today. I think they need to continue to get more cornerbacks. They were decimated last year. When you play in the NFC East, especially the high-powered NFC East with Amari Cooper and other receivers, you have to defend. I think the Eagles are looking toward defensive.
I feel like with your jacket, you need to announce the Eagles play.
Don't hate on the far screen, baby.
It's crazy.
Don't hate on it. Don't hate on the drip over here. We dripping.
To announce the Philadelphia Eagles selection, please welcome from the University of Cincinnati, 2007 5th-round pick and Super Bowl 52 champion, Brent Selleck.
Eagles fans, give it to me one time. E-A-G-L-E-S, Eagles! With the 57th pick of the 2019 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select J.J. Arcega-Whiteside, wide receiver, Stanford.
And a side note, Brent Selleck and Booger have the same Taylor apparel. Arcega-Whiteside is fired up. The only question about him was speed. And then at the Stanford Pro Day, he ran a 4.49, and that alleviated a lot of those concerns. He's a big target, and the former Stanford star is now going to pair with Carson Wentz. The rest of the Eagles he's celebrating with his family which has quite an extensive athletic background, Maria.
Well, you're so right, Reese. And JJ was actually born in Spain because he was following his family's passion, his parents playing basketball professionally overseas. So he's been through several different countries. He's obviously very worldly, and he gets all of that athleticism from both parents.
Both my parents played pro ball overseas. I had 2 uncles that played on the Olympic team in Spain. I played basketball all the way throughout high school. I wasn't very much of a shooter. I was a hard defender, but that's another reason why I didn't play basketball is because I played a little too physical and I fouled out every game. My parents told me at an early age, JJ, we're going to love you regardless of whatever you do. Having them say that and have the freedom to choose what I want to do, but have them as a support system was incredible. So if you ask them, they're going to say they're undefeated. But if you ask me, they quit before I got good enough to beat them. So I'm going to have to challenge them one day once they get off the couch and get in the gym again.
What comes with a dollar soft drink from McDonald's?
No, I'm done. I'm just sitting here eating. I ain't got nothing to do.
$1 any size soft drink. Enjoy, included.
Yeah. I'm just sitting here eating. I ain't got shit to do.
Now doing the same thing over and over again can get you a different result. Because with Experian Boost, you can raise your credit scores just by doing what you've always done. Boost your credit scores instantly, only with Experian Boost. Free at Experian.com/boost.
Introducing the high-rise Rockstar with secret slim pockets. Slimming panels for your best shape in any size. Starting Saturday, hurry in to get jeans up to 50% off with jeans on sale from just $15. Starts this Saturday at Old Navy.
Is it already over?
Just make cars. We make technology that moves people.
This is the 2019 Nissan Rogue, featuring tech like the Full Pilot Assist. It helps keep you centered in your lane and in control. This is how Nissan Intelligent Mobility is reinventing driving for everyone. Now the most exciting tech you own is in your driveway.
Get the 2019 Nissan Rogue, 0% APR financing for 60 months and $500 in that cash back.
Quit eating your burgers on the coffee table. If you want to eat a burger, put it on a bar. Fresh, juicy beef smashed and smothered in cheese, just like the sports gods intended. The new All-American Cheeseburger at Buffalo Wild Wings. Roar!
How was his hair? Yeah, that's
What's
what I'm
good,
saying.
Josh?
I don't think it was me.
Man, I know you want to. You know, sometimes you get a great hand, and other times you don't. Living in your dad's car, always on the move, you played the hand you had, and it paid off.
I told you.
Hey, the card's about to be dealt again, Josh. This is your time, my dog.
Celtics Bucks Game 1 Sunday on ABC. Conference semifinals presented by Wells Fargo.
Winning pattern change brings back the Storms after the draft.
The pick is in.
Dallas Cowboys pick is in.
That's right. We had no first round pick.
The Cowboy fans have had to wait on those words. 58th pick, haven't traded up. Latest they picked in a draft in right around a decade, I believe. So, stalwart fans of the Star have waited quite a while. Booger, you've got a sense of what you think the Cowboys might do here.
Well, I think the Cowboys, they love defensive linemen, especially guys that are a little twitchy. A guy from Central Florida, Tristan Hill, or do they go defensive back? I know they want to build that defense up there in Dallas, though.
It seems like they need defensive back help, right? I mean, they're still, obviously, we've been talking a lot about corners, but safeties also. Yeah, great safety play that's still out there. So even though they've not been able to pull that name yet in this year's draft, they're about to get a really good player with their first pick.
Just crossed the top of the hour, and Dallas is going to make its first pick of this draft.
To announce the Dallas Cowboys selection, please welcome from Tennessee State, three-time Pro Bowler and Super Bowl 12 champion, Ed Too Tall Jones.
Hello, Nashville. Boy, it feels so good to be back home in beautiful Tennessee. I would like to send a shout out to Tennessee State.
You know.
And all the HBCU.
You know, I mean, I'm tired of their daytime.
Any Cowboy fans in the house tonight? All right. With the 58th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft,
I got one too.
the Dallas Cowboys select Tristan Hill, defensive tackle, UCF. Go Cowboys!
Well, if you need me to bring, mine, just let me know. Just send me the address.
Defensive tackle, 300-pounder.
I said I have a
What do
dolly
you think
myself,
of it,
so
right now?
you
You
can
mentioned
use
the
two.
Cowboys are the guy that they have coveted.
Well, the defensive coordinator there, Rob Marinelli, he likes guys that look like me, quick, fast, with thin ankles. They can move. And this guy is that. That's it.
That sum you up right there.
But this guy's going to help their defense and get out to the quarterback.
So Tristan Hill is going to the Cowboys. Here are the best available players remaining at the moment, according to our draft expert, Todd McShay. As we go up top to Maria Taylor and Jesse Paul.
All right, thanks, Reese. Well, you know, day one was all about the big boys, the D-line. We've seen a lot of skilled players going off the board so far.
Yeah, and starting with Byron Murphy, the first pick of the second round, going to Arizona. We expected to see a lot more DBs here in the second round. I think Juwan Taylor from Florida going to Jacksonville was a great pick by the Jags. And then Drew Lock going to Denver, a guy that could be a long-term plan to let me know they have Joe Flacco right
about,
now.
like,
It was really interesting to look at this. You look back historically in the second round and the value you can get here. Guys like Drew Brees, Juju Smith-Schuster, Gronk was a second-round pick. There's a lot of big-time players. Jarvis Landry, it goes on and on and on. There's a lot of value and still a lot of good players left available, a lot on the line still here in the second round.
And Jesse, I remember us working together and covering Drew Lock's games way back in 2015 when he was first becoming a starter and kind of like getting the hang of things. So to see him progress to now, and now knowing he's going to be an NFL player, is kind of cool to watch.
Don't you remember watching him?
I do.
Seeing how big-eyed he was.
Yes.
Remember,
he looked like a 16-year-old.
He was like a true freshman out there on the field, and it just looked like he just got out of high school, and he was looking around, he was getting hit a lot, and he just didn't know where he was. He really matured over time, didn't he? Turned himself into this wonderful NFL prospect with all the tools and all the physical skills that you need to succeed on Sunday. Big day for him. I know he came here, he was disappointed he didn't get picked in the first round, had to wait, but a big moment tonight for him.
Yeah, Reese, and he said those ups and downs are what's going to help him at the next level.
To announce the Indianapolis Colts selection, once again, here's Reggie Wayne.
Oh, we got a lot of picks. With the 59th pick of the 2019 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Paris Campbell, receiver, Ohio State. On his own.
You say what? Your phone call. You talking about my phone?
The receiver's been sitting there and waiting, Jesse, for his name to be called, and the emotions obviously running over right now for him.
Speed, and more speed. This is what Paris Campbell's going to bring Indianapolis. Had 90 catches last year, a single-season record for Ohio State. He's a guy, you just get him the football, and he's scaring everyone on defense. A lot of routes he caught underneath, was able to use that speed down the sideline and go score. I loved how offensive coordinator Ryan Day was able to use him last year on jet sweeps, on bubbles that would line him up at running back and give him handoffs. This guy's very talented. He's going to scare a bunch of D coordinators on Sunday.
Okay, Jesse, well, if you don't know the name Paris Campbell at home, a name you probably do know is LeBron James, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, no, there's a relationship and a backstory that bonds those two athletes together.
Grew up in Little Akron, Ohio. It was great. I mean, it's not the best neighborhood, you know, but not too far down the road. You know, we had a phenom basketball player by the name of LeBron James. I got a real tight relationship with Bron. You know, that's my guy. That's my big bro. I mean, he actually kept up with me, you know, throughout my college career on Twitter, you know, tweeting back and forth or just giving me points of advice. The best advice LeBron ever gave me was rep my city. You know, show them where I'm from, and always rep my city and be proud about it. You know, guys from Akron, we got the chip on our shoulder, man. You know, we kind of counted out, you know, we doubted, you know, but we continue to prove people.
You never really talk about your dad, Elon?
Well, Paris Campbell certainly repped his city when he went to Ohio State. He played for his hometown team, and now he is off to the NFL. But next up, we've got the Chargers pick in, so we send you up to the PA.
Please welcome from the University of Maryland, 2005 NFL Defensive Rookie of the Year and 3-time Pro Bowler, Sean Merriman.
Ball game, what up? I miss coming out here, and I guarantee you guys miss this too. Let's go! With the 60th pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Nasir Adderley, defensive back, Delaware.
Nasir Adderley was the second-team All-American in the FCS. If that last name sounds familiar. His grandfather is first cousins with Pro Football Hall of Famer Herb Adderley, who won 3 Super Bowls with the Packers and with the Cowboys. And Herb has said he'd be proud if Nasir was his son. So he's going off to get his career started with the Los Angeles Chargers. Okay, I want to step back to the pick just made by the Indianapolis Colts. Wide receiver out of Ohio State, Paris Campbell. Andrew Luck is going to enjoy having this gentleman on his side.
You know, we just talked about Nicole Hardman going to Kansas City, and some of the things that Hardman can do, it's a lot of what Paris Campbell can do.
Bring this side up just a millimeter.
Early in his career, he'd catch a lot of underneath routes. So that's an area that's a strength of his. An area that I think he worked very hard to improve was getting downfield and making catches, working on his ball skills. Brian Hartline, the new wide receiver coach at Ohio State, did a remarkable job on his route running this year. Took him to a whole different level, really all the receivers. But Paris, I think, has really grown. I think he's really on the cusp of having an outstanding NFL career.
Let's see Paris' reaction.
We ain't been able to catch up in the last couple of days.
That Colts hat seems to fit him pretty well, David.
Looks good on him. Andrew Luck, you're welcome.
I said I ain't been able to catch up with you the last couple of days.
Throw it short, let him run long. Andrew Kelsey coming back, and then the pick just made by the Chargers this year, Adderley from Delaware.
Yeah, he played 2 years at corner, but he's the prototypical free safety. The guy that can play the middle of the field. Tremendous range, great hands. He has the ability to come down and play some nickel. I think this is a very good pick. He will be one of the better athletes in the National Football League at a free safety. Great pickup here.
Because of what you said, played wide receiver, so he's got phenomenal ball skills. Played corner, exceptionally twitchy. Today's NFL as a safety, he'll be a playmaker, he'll be a starter at the safety. Some people have this guy as the best safety on the board, period. And now you're getting extreme value, like the Chargers did last year with a safety, Derwin James.
Nasir Adderley was the last guy selected, and it is a big moment, even for guys that have to wait a while, as Missouri quarterback Drew Lock did, but he is going to the Denver Broncos, and the big man hug with Commissioner Roger Goodell on this night 2 of the NFL Draft on ABC.
The Pizzone from Pizza Hut. It's meaty, cheesy, melty, and you know it's big. The pepperoni Pizzone is back and part of the $5 lineup. 2 or more, just $5 each. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Take your time, build a home.
Sometimes the smallest gestures can be the most refreshing. Give extra, get extra.
Wait, you fall asleep on the road when you're driving?
Hey, happy Mother's Day.
It's so good to see you.
Are you just hanging out with the moms of other famous people?
What's up, Neil?
Hi, Venus and Serena's mom, Snoop Dogg's mom, Odell's mom. Am I in trouble?
No, honey, there's nothing wrong. Although he does look thin.
Horatio, here's no
I'm glad to see y'all apart, y'all ain't green. Thank you.
water, and rice. And no corn syrup, artificial flavors, or preservatives. Just this beer. There for the entire world to see. Stripped down to its barest essence.
On the couch and nap.
Sorry?
Bud Light, no corn syrup, no preservatives, and no artificial flavors.
Oh yeah, round of applause for me. I switched the whole fam to Metro. Whoa, we were paying too much with AT&T. Now we're saving $1,200 a year on a great network.
Wow, that's smart. Almost as smart as swimming into this hot spring.
Oh, so smart. Makes my fur feel extra silky. Want to feel it?
No, thank you.
Suit yourself.
Switch to Metro. Save $1,200 a year on a network that covers 99% of people in the U.S., just like AT&T and Verizon. Plus, get Amazon Prime included. Metro by T-Mobile. That's genius.
I'll take a Coke.
Is Pepsi okay? Is Pepsi okay? Is Pepsi okay? Ow! Our puppy's okay.
He's a shooting star, okay?
Is the laughter of a small child
my wife,
okay?
bro.
Pepsi's more than okay. It's
Emma, hold up. Emma, hold up. What'd you say, Mom?
All my shit's going the fuck up.
What have we learned today?
You want a Pepsi?
Oh, electrical tape.
Here you go.
Everyone.
I got electrical tape if you want. I ain't got it on me, bro.
Yeah, I might do it tomorrow.
All right.
We hope you are loving the NFL Draft on ABC.
Just like the singers on our show, these young football players know what it takes to be the best of the best.
You know, what if like when a player gets picked by an NFL team, like Ryan storms in with a ticket
And it's like,
yeah, shawncutstheh.
you're going to the NFL.
I was about to say, I'm actually going to start packing up and get out of here.
I don't think I'd ever do that. You never liked my ideas.
Wait, look.
Buddy, I was just kidding. Come back, Luke.
Are you a voyeur?
And Luke Bryan is always welcome on our set. He spent a good bit of time with us during round 1 of the NFL draft. Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, honoring the blimp-worthy performers near and far who go above and beyond. Goodyear, more driven. You're not going to drive down Broadway, not in Nashville and not tonight. This city is... I don't even think red carpet does it justice for the reception they've given you.
I'll and once you do your thing and then hit when you're ready to connect.
Go figure, baby. I didn't realize Nashville had so many Daddy Soda establishments down Broadway. I didn't realize there was that many. Oh yeah, it's none of them, baby. It just keeps going.
every country singer has a bar, and well, not only that,
every one of them.
Not only that, you can hear some of the great rising stars playing in some of these bars. They show up, become a star, just like the players do, and they get the name announced.
To announce the Los Angeles Rams selection, please welcome from Ohio State, 7-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl 34 champion, and Pro Football Hall of Famer Orlando Pace.
The 61st pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Rams select Taylor Rapp, DB, Washington.
This guy can do a little bit everything, and dare I say that my good friend Kirk Herbstreit has been a man this guy.
Yeah, I was. I'm off it.
How many rounds in the NFL?
It used to be 10.
Able to play that day because of the
like
injury.
30 years ago. I think now they only got.
When you brought up Taylor Rapp, he's seen a lot of great
they got at least 6
secondary this year. But he just went on and on and on about how intelligent. How
but yeah, it used to be like it used to be at least 10.
On the back end. So not only are you getting the
Mike
physical
Golick,
attributes
senior,
to the table, where he can be a hard-hitting,
he was a 10th round pick.
Kind of a self-made guy, but also understands offenses, understands schemes, can help you get lined up right. One of those type of guys.
If there's a street fight, you want to bring Taylor Rapp with.
Yeah, for sure.
He's going to be near the ball. He's that box safety. A guy like a John Lynch who's going to play down near the line of scrimmage. And when he comes, man, Reese, he brings a bad attitude with him.
How about Rams and Cardinals, both in the same division, and taking defensive backs from Washington? Byron Murphy started the 90 cornerback, and now Taylor Rapp is going to the Rams, Maria.
Yeah, Reese, and as a young kid, Taylor Rapp always wanted to look up to someone who looked just like him, but he's an Asian-American cornerback out of Washington, and it was hard for him to find someone with a similar heritage, but he hopes that he can be that for the next generation.
You usually don't see a lot of Asian Americans in any pro sports, and especially football. I feel like it's my duty, it's my calling to be able to inspire young Asian American kids, not only here in the States, but even over in China. I just want to be that role model that I didn't necessarily have growing up, that they could connect to and be inspired by, and show that it can be done. You put your mind to it, anything is possible.
All right, Taylor Rapp joins Teddy Bruschi and also Heinz Ward, this guy's from East Asian. But Jesse, he joins a good group of players as well.
Totally. And I love his versatility.
I'm going to sit in the car and wait for you, man.
200 pounds, but he's great with ball skills, can catch it out of the air, has great reflexes, stopping out, making incredible catches. But I love this scheme in Washington. On third downs, they would put him in the box and let him blitz. So imagine, you got this guy who's 6 feet tall, 200 pounds, with all these 300-pound bodies around him. He was able to navigate his way through all that and get to the quarterback. 5 sacks last year, which was the most for any DB. Second and third down.
All right, we heard Booger would take him in a street fight. He would have him on his team, certainly. So, Reese, let's put it back to you.
All right, Maria, no question about that. And we've got some movement going on in the draft right now as we await the next pick. And as I look at our monitor here, we see that the Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock. That could actually tell us if let's go to the stage now. Okay, we had a slight delay here. Our Adam Schefter, I think, was put on Twitter. He is our NFL expert. He and Chris Mortensen working our news angles. We will check in with him shortly to see if there has indeed been a Josh Rosen trade. Now back to the stage.
To the Arizona Cardinals selection, please welcome from Stephen F. Austin University, three-time Pro Bowler and Super Bowl 38 champion, Larry Sanders.
Hello, Nashville. The Miami Dolphins have traded the 62nd pick to the Arizona Cardinals. With the 62nd pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Andy Isabella, wide receiver.
A member of the Minutemen, Andy Isabella, not the biggest guy in the world, just a shade under 5'9", but he led the nation with 1,700 yards, a shade under that receiving, had 102 catches this year. Some compare him to Julian Edelman.
He's faster than that. I mean, Julian Edelman's as quick as a cat, but you look at this guy, he ran 4.35, he can skirt, but he's not tiny, and I think that's the comparison. He's got a thick build for a smaller guy at 5'8", but works the middle of the field and ain't scared. And that's what Julian Edelman does. Works the middle of the field, I might get hit, but it's all good. Played against Georgia a couple years ago, or this past year, 15 catches, had a blow-up game. This guy's going to be a big-time playmaker.
You know, all these guys do their pre-combine training. He trained in Tampa. I spent a lot of time with Andy. He's passionate about the game of football, takes care of his body. He acts like a professional wide receiver. So they talk about the speed and all that. I think this guy's going to be very productive. He's smart. He understands how to run routes and play football.
Put him right there in the slot.
Yes.
Window.
Yes.
Yes. He had Randy Moss helping there for the combine, too.
Yes.
And if you doubt his speed, remember the speedy defensive back from Cleveland, Denzel Ward out of Ohio State last year? Andy Isabella beat him in the 100-meter dash.
High school.
In high school.
Yeah. Well, and think about who his quarterback is in the NFL now.
Well, it's Kyler Murray.
Think about what you can do with that toy.
You know who it is not. It's not Josh Rosen.
Look at that segue.
Hey. Josh Rosen, quarterback from the Arizona Cardinals last year, who played some as a rookie. The trade has been completed with the Miami Dolphins, who are saying that we're the only suitor for the guy who was the number 10 overall pick in the draft last year. He is a prototypical quarterback out of UCLA. Big, strong, big arm, and needed a fresh start with Kyler Murray being selected first overall. We'll have more details on that trade coming up in a moment. For now, we go back to the stage.
To announce the Kansas City Chiefs selection, please welcome back Gary Green.
All right, everybody knows about that Chief offense, but that defense is coming on now. With the 63rd pick in the 2019 NFL Draft, the Kansas City Chiefs select Juan Thornhill, DB, Virginia.
This is a 4'4" guy that played cornerback his first 3 years in Virginia, got to play safety his last year. He had a lot of personnel guys in the NFL, very high on the cornerback from Virginia, Juan Thornhill. We told you about the deal that the Cardinals have made with the Dolphins to move Josh Rosen. We check in now with Chris Mortensen and Adam Schefter. Guys, what do you got?
Well, moments ago, the trade just got completed, and essentially the Arizona Cardinals traded Josh Rosen and a 2020 fifth-round draft pick to the Miami Dolphins, and basically the Dolphins get Josh Rosen. Josh Rosen's particular deal goes into Miami. He goes in with a favorable contract. The Dolphins get the quarterback they wanted. It really was not a strong trade market for Josh Rosen in this particular case. All the Dolphins have to give up was the 62nd overall pick in the second round, and again, they get Josh Rosen and a fifth-round pick back from the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah, we're still waiting to get clarity to make sure no 2020 draft pick is included in this trade, with the 2020 pick going to the Arizona Cardinals. But the Cardinals, despite what they were saying, they could not have a quarterback room that had Josh Rosen and Kyler Murray in it and expect it to flourish. So the Dolphins, their depth chart was Ryan Fitzpatrick, Jake Ruddick, and Luke Falk.
Josh Rosen gives them a chance to be competitive despite this so-called tank for Tua. Brian Flores, their new head coach, he is not in the tank. He made that clear at the owners' meetings when we talked to him.
And Mort, Kyler Murray now is the Arizona Cardinals' official starting quarterback.